From Trekzone's virtual studio to the world, with early access and behind the scenes for members, this is Trekzone Plays.
Captain's personal log, stardate 54303.1. Our new first officer is working out nicely, quite capable, though mildly lacking in experience. The commander will gain that with time. My ship has been assigned to the VIII system to investigate the unusual solar activity hampering colonization in the Maelstrom. I hope to learn more at the VIII terraforming station, the sole Federation outpost in this region of space. We are also on alert for any Cardassian activity. Despite Starfleet's claims, I doubt we've seen the last of them here.
Icarus II is approaching the station. Sir, we're getting some very strange readings from that star.
Commander, emergency message from the captain. On screen.
Star! My God! Its core is destabilizing. Get the ship out of here, now!
Sir, warp engine's not responding. Routing emergency power to impulse engines.
Picking up an unidentified object warping out of the system. I can't get a good reading on it.
We've cleared the system, sir. Setting course for Starbase 12 for emergency repair, as ordered.
Captain on the bridge.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Captain, I'm glad to see you're settling into the center chair. I'm Admiral Liu, Chief of Starfleet Operations in the Maelstrom. Starfleet has a delicate assignment for you. The impact of the VIII event is still being assessed. The Dragos colony was completely destroyed when the solar wave you reported consumed VIII. Both the Geki mining operation and the Haven colony at the edge of the system have suffered severe damage. Proceed to Starbase 12 to take on emergency medical supplies, personnel, engineers, and equipment for the relief of the Geki and Haven colonies. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the U.S.S. Enterprise will join you aboard Dauntless for this mission. The captain recently was a guest lecturer at the Academy and has accompanied your new first officer from Earth. When your mission is completed, deliver Captain Picard to Birunu Station, where he will be speaking at a symposium. Time is of the essence, Captain. Unnecessary delays will cost lives. Liu out.
Yes, the ruins on Tega 6 are spectacular. I'll be sure to mention your good taste in my formal report.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, a pleasure to meet you. I understand you served as this vessel's first officer. I knew Captain Wright. We went to the Academy together. You have my sincere condolences on his loss. However, if he saw fit to select you as his number one, I'm sure you'll do extremely well commanding the Dauntless. I would like to introduce you to your new first officer, Commander Safi Larson.
Captain, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Commander Larson, if you will take your station. Commander Larson will keep track of your mission objectives and current orders, Captain. Your first officer can be the greatest resource at your disposal. As a former first, you've already had that experience yourself. Commander Larson, bring us to Condition Green and ready the ship for departure.
Aye, sir. Condition green. All hands rig for departure.
Chief, please bring the main deflector, warp drive, and impulse engines online, and make sure our warp intermix ratio is at optimum efficiency.
Aye, Captain. Main deflector and main drive systems register as ready.
Mr. Diaz, bring main sensors online. Check that all worker bees in the area are clear.
Yes, sir. Main sensors online. Registering all worker bees out of dry dock area, Captain.
Mr. Savali, please bring the structural integrity fields online and make sure our tactical systems are primed and ready.
Shields and defensive systems registering as fully operational, sir. We have a full torpedo complement and the structural integrity fields are engaged for transit.
Ensign Lomar, clear all moorings and take us out easy. 1/4 impulse. Please signal the quartermaster. We're heading out.
Signaling dry dock. All moorings cleared. 1/4 impulse. Aye.
A Federation vessel is only as good as its crew. This point cannot be overstated. It is this interaction with a well-trained crew that allows a starship to operate with a singular purpose. Captain, the bridge is yours. If you would like, take a moment to inspect each of the stations. If you would like any advice, feel free to consult with me. Captain, it is always a good idea to check with your first officer to confirm your current orders.
Captain? Sir, we should head to Starbase 12 to pick up the supplies.
May I suggest testing the other mode of Starship operation, the direct tactical interface. Use the spacebar on your command console to toggle between the two views.
Your orders, sir.
Well then, let's get underway. I'm sure your chief engineer is anxious to make sure the warp engines are functioning correctly.
Shall I set a course for Starbase 12, sir? Congratulations, sir. Captain Wright would be very proud of you. Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, aye. We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain. Shall I bring us in closer to the starbase, sir?
We will not be able to initiate a dock until we are closer to the starbase. Ensign Lomar can bring us in closer by flying to the starbase nav point.
Yes, Captain? Yes, sir. Incoming message from Starbase 12, sir.
Good day, Dauntless. I'm Commander Graff, commander here at Starbase 12. It's good to see your ship back in one piece.
We've assembled the supplies for your mission, Captain. We will transfer them over to your cargo base once you've docked.
Shall I initiate docking procedures, Captain? Captain? Docking sequence initiated.
Starbase 12 is the main staging area for Federation operations in the Maelstrom. Any damage repairs or resupply needs you have will be attended to here.
Welcome to your home away from home, Captain.
We are secured to take on ship supplies, sir.
Transferring supplies.
Cargo Bays 3 and 4 report supplies have been received and stowed for transport.
Transporter Room 2 reports that the medical and engineering teams have beamed aboard, sir.
How may I assist? You can do this by asking her for a list of your current objectives. When you do, the commander will be able to give you more specific information.
Sir, we need to deliver the supplies to the Haven colony on VIII.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We have arrived at the edge of the Vesuvi system, sir. We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
This is Director Tobin Soames. It's good to see you, Dauntless. We have quite a situation on our hands. The Vesuvi event has sent stellar debris into our region. Some larger pieces have settled near our orbital facility. This debris will make it impossible for the incoming supply convoy to transfer their cargo. Before you beam down the relief supplies to the surface, please clear the area around the orbital facility. Contact me when you are done. Thank you. Soames out.
Not the most challenging assignment, but it'll be a good weapons test.
Perhaps now will be a good time to look over the tactical systems. When you interface with Mr. Savali at the tactical station in front and to the right of you, you will see the tactical overlay. This tactical overlay will enable you to feed orders directly into Mr. Savali's station. Contacts within range of the Dauntless are listed on the left below the lieutenant's orders. To target any contacts that register here, click the name of the target listed below the lieutenant's orders. Select one of the pieces of debris. Before engaging, we will need to power the weapons. Changing alert levels will automatically bring certain systems on or offline. Red alert, for example, will bring weapons and shield levels to 100%. At condition green, these systems are powered down. Yellow alert will bring the shields online, but leave the weapons powered down. Since we want the weapons online, order red alert.
Red alert, shields
Now
up.
that our weapons and shields are online, let's turn our attention to the targeting reticle. It provides all the basic information on the target. The name of the selected target is displayed along the top with its overall health just below. Your distance to the target and its speed are displayed along the bottom. Perhaps Lieutenant Savali should be given the order to destroy the target. To order Lieutenant Savali to engage the current target, select the Destroy Subsystems order located at the top of the interface.
Engaging to destroy,
Please turn
Captain.
your attention to the weapons display in the lower right of the tactical interface. The weapons readiness display indicates the charge of the various phaser arcs in the upper and lower saucer arrays, and the status of the forward and aft torpedo tubes. Notice that green indicates that a weapon is primed and ready. As a weapon is discharged, its display will change to red. The gray arcs within the phaser display show which firing arcs the target is within. The weapons control panel is just to the left of the weapons display. The weapons control panel allows you to select torpedo spreads and types, as well as phaser intensity. It also contains the toggle for engaging the fore and aft tractor beams. Next are the shield and damage status displays for both the current target and the Dauntless. Along with the current shield level, it displays all damaged, disabled, and destroyed subsystems on the ship. If you wish to take a more direct role in weapons control, select manual fire. If you wish the lieutenant to use his own judgment in selecting targets, order him to target at will. Lieutenant Savali will then engage the next enemy target after the current one is destroyed. There is also a direct tactical interface
Falling
for those
back for an attack
situations in
run.
which you feel precise control is necessary for the survival of your ship.
Colonists need
To
that
know
station
more
for the
about this
terraforming
in-depth,
operation.
look to your
It is not an
Shall I raise the
acceptable
colony,
target.
sir?
It covers this mode of starship operation in detail.
Yes, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Captain? Your orders, sir? Captain, we should hail the colony and transfer the relief supplies.
Your orders, sir. Hailing frequencies open.
Thank you for clearing the station, but it looks like we have bigger problems now. The sensors on our orbital facility have just picked up a number of planetary fragments on a collision course with our planet. We are already in a weakened state after the VIII event, and it's doubtful we could take many hits.
Director Soames, get your people into whatever shelters you have available. We'll do what we can from up here.
Thank you, Dauntless. Soames out.
I recommend an initial scan of the area so we can get a better
Your
idea
orders,
of what
Captain.
we're up against.
Initiating scan.
Yes,
Picking
sir?
up the fragments in our sensors,
Red alert,
sir.
shields
Looks
up.
like we have a total of 5 large planetary fragments in 2 groups. Looks like they're all headed toward
Leaving
Haven.
orbit.
If we can get to them quickly enough, there's a pretty good chance we can take them all out.
Stellar cartography should be able to present a good idea of the fragment's relative distance to the colony.
I could bring us within range of the fragments, sir. We can break them up with weapons fire once we're in range. Your orders, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
To get a higher recharge rate on the phasers, Chief Brex can boost power to the weapons array. Be careful not to rob power from other essential systems, though. By taking an active role in allocating power between your shields, weapons, and propulsion system, your vessel's capabilities can be augmented to suit the situation. Might I recommend diverting some power to the impulse engines? It will increase the ship's speed and decrease the time it takes to get from one set of fragments to another.
Captain?
Captain, several of the planetary fragments have closed to within 300 kilometers of the planet. Captain, it looks like one of the fragments is heading toward the orbital facility.
Sir, we did it. All incoming fragments have been reduced to non-lethal sizes.
We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
The people
Sir,
of Haven
the
owe
colonists
you and
need
your
that
crew
station
a
for their
debt of
terraforming
gratitude,
operations.
Captain.
It is not
We
an
owe our
acceptable
lives
target.
to your courage and quick thinking. Again, we thank you. If you will put your ship into orbit, we can transfer the relief supplies.
Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, cancel red alert.
Entering standard orbit. Incoming transmission.
I am sending coordinates for your people to beam down. My sub-directors will advise them when they arrive.
Coordinates received, Captain. Our teams will begin beaming down supplies and personnel immediately.
Admiral Liu told us what happened to the Dragos colony. We've been unable to contact Mr. Takahara on the Geki mining colony. I can only hope their outpost survived the effects of the disturbance.
Sir, all supplies and equipment have been beamed down.
Again, thank you, Dauntless. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did.
Transport complete. We can get underway, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
Captain, one of our ships, the Sovereign, is on its way to our space dock facilities for refitting. She's manned by a skeleton crew and is being escorted by 2 Klingon birds of prey. Her captain, Jonathan Soto, has reported a breakdown in her warp drive, and she's had to lay over in the Tevron system. The Klingons are under orders to divert to Birnu Station and will not be able to stay with her. However, they will be able to transport Captain Picard there with them. Rendezvous with the Sovereign in the Tevron system and join the escort. Once the Sovereign is underway again, you are to continue your mission and deliver the relief supplies to the Geki colony. Liu out.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Leaving orbit. Approaching the Tevron system, sir.
Any sign of the Sovereign and her escorts, Mr. Diaz?
I have 3 ships holding in orbit around Tevron 2, Commander.
Your orders, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir? That's the Sovereign, Captain. And 2 birds of prey.
Shall I hail the
Initiating
Sovereign,
scan.
sir? Captain? Channel open. Captain Soto, sir. On screen.
Congratulations on your promotion to command, Captain. I'm glad to see you here.
Nothing new,
Entering
sir.
standard
Repairs are
orbit.
progressing, but we only have a skeleton crew on board, so it's taking some time. We've had to take the impulse engines offline, so we're immobile until the repairs are complete.
This would have been only a ferrying assignment. He's undoubtedly short-handed.
Incoming message, sir. Captain Draxon of the Rancouf, sir. On screen.
Hail, Captain. Your timely arrival frees my ship and the Traor to depart for Biranu Station. However, there is something you must know before we leave. My tactical officer reported suspicious readings on his scanners on our way here.
Suspicious in what way, sir?
2 very faint readings, fading in and out. He thinks we may have been followed by at least 2 vessels, cloaked.
Your scanners could be out of sync.
Not on my ship, Lieutenant. No! I speak truth. I would stay, but our duty demands we reach Biranu Station on our timetable. Be on guard, Captain.
Excuse me,
Draxon
sirs,
out.
but we have company. 2
Leaving
warbirds
orbit.
uncloaking to starboard.
They're hailing us, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I am Toren, commanding the warbird Soryak.
With respect, Captain, do you have some business with us?
The Romulan Star Empire is well aware of the incident in the VIII system. That was troubling. Now we have further cause for concern.
The Enterprise has been patrolling the Maelstrom for quite some time. Now Starfleet has introduced this second Sovereign-class ship to the Maelstrom. A somewhat disputed area. We must question the reasons for its presence and its relationship to the VIII event.
I can assure you neither Starfleet nor the Federation knows any more than you do about the cause of the VIII incident.
2 Sovereign-class vessels raise vast suspicions, Commander. Suspicions we are prepared to act on. Now.
Sir, the Klingons have raised their shields and are powering up weapons.
Let us see if these Romulans are truly prepared to act on these veiled threats.
Who is threatening whom, Klingon?
I do not threaten. I challenge.
Klingons have opened fire, Captain.
Very well.
They're firing on the
We
Sovereign.
shall play.
Sovereign has taken some hits.
Incoming transmission.
Dauntless.
Your orders,
We're losing
sir?
shield integrity.
Red alert,
Down
shields up.
25%. I'm shifting more power to the shields, but I don't think they'll hold.
The Dauntless is yours, Captain.
Warbirds uncloaking again. They're firing.
Captain Draxon on screen.
Dauntless, we are attacking Akadebach. Join us. Out.
Report, Lieutenant.
Looks like the Klingons are doing a good job at distracting the warbird.
While the Romulans are busy with the birds of prey, we can take a moment to plan our attack. Your phaser fire will be more effective if you target specific subsystems on the warbirds.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. left shield is draining, Captain.
Status on the Romulans, Lieutenant.
Looks like we've bloodied their noses a bit.
They're turning about and cloaking.
Where are they? Come on, uncloak again.
You don't get your wish, Ensign. Looks like they've gone.
Klingon birds of prey uncloaking.
Captain Draxon, sir. On screen.
It's past time for us to go on to Biranu Station, Captain. Although, this has been an interesting skirmish.
I am also due at Biranu Station, Captain Draxon. With your permission, I will transfer to your ship for the final leg of the journey.
We will be honored by your presence, Captain. Make your preparations and transport to us when you are ready. Draxon out.
I'll take my leave of you now, Captain. Good luck.
Your orders,
Transporter
Captain?
room reports Captain Picard is ready to beam over to the Rancouff, sir. Lowering shields for transport. Transporting now. Captain Picard has transferred to the Klingon ship.
Long-range scanners indicate another ship entering this system. It's the Zukov.
Incoming message from the Zukov, sir. Captain Verada in command, on screen.
Dauntless, we have been assigned to complete the escort of the Sovereign to space dock. We will stand by until she is ready. You may proceed to the VIII system to supply the surviving colonies there. Verada, out.
Transmission from Sovereign, sir. On screen.
We've been able to make sufficient repairs to allow us to warp, Captain. We're heading on to Starbase 12 with the Zukov. Thanks for your help. Soto out.
The Klingons are leaving, sir.
I suggest we do the same. We have to complete our run to the VIII system, sir. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Starfleet regulations require us to drop out of warp at the edge of the VIII system before proceeding to the inner planets.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
First Officer's personal log, stardate 55297.3. I had a close look at the Sovereign yesterday. It was beautiful, an absolutely colossal ship. It was my hope that a chance to serve on such a vessel would come with my new posting. But Starfleet has its reasons for assigning me as First Officer on the Dauntless. With Captain Wright's experience and knowledge, I could have learned a great deal. Starfleet will surely feel the loss of such a capable officer. My new captain is just that. New. We'll probably be learning some lessons together. The captain spent a lot of time as a first officer, but has only been on the Dauntless for the last 4 months. From what I've read in the service records, I'm sure the captain will be a fine example for me. The bridge feels a little more social than I'm used to. It's understandable that the crew should feel comfortable with their former first officer in command. But respect and discipline should always be maintained on the bridge of a starship, and I intend to make sure they are.
Dropping out of warp, sir. We have arrived at Haven on the edge of the system. Shall we continue in toward the Geki colony? Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye. We have arrived at VIII 5, sir. Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Your orders, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Entering standard orbit. Shall I hail the colony, sir? Hailing frequencies open. Incoming transmission from the Geki colony, sir. On screen.
Better late than never, Dauntless. It's a good thing that most of our facilities are below ground. It saved us from the brunt of the VIII event. Now that you've arrived, I'll transmit the coordinates for your teams to beam down to.
I have the coordinates for the colony, sir. Ready to commence beam down operations. Transporter rooms 2 and 3 report all supplies and relief teams have been transferred to the surface.
That will do, for now. I shall contact you if our needs should change. Thank you, Dauntless. Takahara out.
Sir, we are receiving an emergency transmission. It's pretty garbled. I'll boost the power to main comm array. That should clean it up.
This is the Cardassian freighter Karun. A Romulan vessel has attacked us. We have sustained heavy damage to our antimatter containment pods and are operating on emergency power. Please acknowledge.
There's too much subspace interference to open a channel at this distance. The signal appears to emanate from the edge of the Beol system near Beol 4. Shall I set course?
Captain, we must respond to this distress call.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit. Arriving at Beol 4, sir. Dropping out of warp. The Karun is signaling, sir. Audio only.
We are taking heavy damage.
Lost the signal, sir. Their comm array may have been damaged in the attack.
I'm
Red
reading
alert,
2
shields
unknown
up.
contacts in this system, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Resolving. It's a Cardassian freighter in a warbird, sir. The warbird is towing the Karun toward the system's asteroid belt.
Why the asteroid belt?
The asteroids would interfere with her communications. She wouldn't be able to send out another SOS.
The Romulans could take her apart at their leisure.
Yes, sir? We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, you again.
Captain Turen, stand down immediately. You are attacking a ship protected by interplanetary law.
So the law protects
Warbird
Scotland,
closed.
does it? The treaty signed at the end of the Dominion War forbids the rearming of Cardassia's military. Scan them yourselves. I have no more time to waste with you. Turen out.
The Karun is drifting toward the asteroid belt. Her engines are still down.
Sir, I'm getting a weak signal from her. Audio only.
Federation vessels managed to patch communications. Emergency power is fading.
We're coming,
Moving within
Karun.
tractor beam
Hold
range
on.
of the freighter,
I
sir.
can't detect the warbird.
We should bring the Karun's speed to 0. Otherwise, it may drift into another asteroid.
Tractor emitters at full power. Engaging tractor beam. We have the Karun in tow.
Incoming message from the Cardassian Gull, Captain.
Captain, we are happy to see a Federation ship. We were making a supply run when the Romulan vessel ambushed us.
We have been able to transfer power to our life support systems, but unless we get main power back online, we are not going anywhere. We've taken damage to our deuterium supply valves and our antimatter containment unit.
Sir, we could send a team over to assist in the repairs. That would get the main drive back online.
We are happy to accept the materials you offer, Captain, but we do not wish to inconvenience you too greatly. We can make the repairs ourselves.
Warbird uncloaking, sir. They're firing on us. She cloaked again.
I'm projecting her course into the asteroid belt, sir.
Yes, Captain? could be using the larger asteroids for cover.
Yes, sir? Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. Running a standard scan on her, Captain.
Results, Commander?
Warbird uncloaking again, sir. I can't read her. She has a dampening field over her hull.
That's odd. Are they hiding something?
Perhaps Romulans know something we don't. Warbird uncloaking again, sir. Warbird uncloaking again, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Excellent! You managed to drive them away. They'll think twice before preying on another helpless Cardassian freighter.
They took some heavy damage, sir. I detect no other vessels. The area appears to be clear.
Sir, may I ask your ship's cargo and destination?
Relief supplies for an outlying outpost. The Federation was not the only one to suffer in the VIII event.
Very well. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Thank you for your assistance, Dauntless. We can continue with our repairs. Karun out.
So why the dampening field if it's just food and medicine?
Maybe it helps keep the food
yes,
fresh.
Yes, sir. I find it hard to believe that the Romulans would attack a freighter filled with relief supplies. I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Admiral Liu is responding.
Good work defending the Karun, Captain. The Romulan actions in this region have been erratic. We are unsure as to their motives. It is possible that they are acting on intelligence unknown to us. In the meantime, I have an urgent assignment for you, Captain. Starfleet Intelligence has received information regarding Ferengi vessels smuggling contraband to the Cardassians. Several suspicious activities have been reported in the Ceres system. Investigate, try to keep it discreet, and find out what they're up to. Liu out.
Yes, sir?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. I have created a nav point to get us out of the asteroid field. Your orders, sir. Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted. Captain, intercept course plotted. Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Approaching the Ceres system, sir. Dropping out of warp.
Long-range scan, sir. Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Something there. Hard to read at this distance. Near Ceres 2. That's all I can get now, sir.
If we keep our weapons and shields offline, it will be much harder to detect our ship.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Perhaps we should move further into the system.
Approaching Ceres 2, sir.
Scanners indicate 3 contacts in stationary orbit at Ceres 2. Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. I'm reading a Ferengi Marauder, a Cardassian Galore, and a Keldan. Starfleet Registry identifies the Marauder as the Kravis, sir.
Can they detect us?
Not unless they can read us through a gas giant, Commander. We're out of their standard range. Unfortunately, we can't pick up any communications between the ships. There's too much interference from the gas giant.
Even with shields and weapons offline, we'll still need to keep about 200 kilometers between us if we want to avoid detection.
We could retreat behind the moon and eavesdrop from there, sir.
Your orders, Captain.
Yes, Captain? We are ordered to investigate the reports of Ferengi smuggling in the Ceres system.
Yes, sir? Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. We're clear of the gas giants, sir. They can't detect us with their sensors at this range.
Can you read their communications, Ensign?
We'll have to boost the sensor system, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Entering standard orbit. Better now. Much better. Audio only, but I can put it on speaker.
Informed you have great need of this equipment for your military, surely you have no difficulty in understanding the old law of supply and demand.
We have a contract. You will notice there is a forfeit clause. Forfeit? Your life and your ship, if we do not get our shipment.
Coming right up, Gulf.
Record the rest of it, Ensign. We'll review it later.
Equipment for their military. They're forbidden to upgrade their ships or technology, not without Federation knowledge.
Hence, smuggling.
Sir, the transfer has been made. The Cardassian ships are leaving.
Captain? We should try to avoid detection, Captain.
They've gone to warp. The Marauder is still on impulse power.
It'll take them a few minutes to be up to full warp capacity.
Shall we engage the Marauder, sir? Yes, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, sir.
Take
Intercept
us out,
course
Ensign.
plotted. Leaving orbit. Your orders, sir. Intercept course plotted.
The Marauder spotted us. She's increased her speed, sir.
Guess he doesn't want to get caught.
Sir, do you want to disable her?
Captain? Engaging to disable, Captain.
Yes, sir?
Marauder is firing back.
Captain,
Shields are holding.
The Marauder is sending out a distress call to the Cardassians.
We have to shut her down fast, sir.
Moving into attack range. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Your orders, sir. Attempting to hail the Marauder, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
They are not responding.
That's it, sir. Both her warp engines are offline.
Hail the Marauder, Ensign.
Marauder, this is the U.S.S. Dauntless. Identify yourself.
Yes, Dauntless. You have damaged us for no reason, and...
Get him on screen, Ensign.
Oh. Yes, greetings, Captain. Damon Prague, in command of the Kravis here.
Doing a little business, were you, Damon?
A female, speaking to me. Captain, it is insufferable that
I am a
should have
Starfleet
to...
officer, Damon. You've just violated about 20 Federation laws by aiding a former enemy. What would Nagus Rom think of that? Now, what was your business with the Cardassians?
This was a simple transport contract. I picked up a cargo and delivered it. Just that.
What was the cargo?
Truly, I do not know.
Oh, please don't tell me you didn't peek. What was it?
Very tightly sealed. I couldn't open it. It was a plain container. There was nothing to even hint at the contents. Truly.
How about an educated guess?
Captain, the Cardassians have come back. They heard his SOS.
Position?
Edge of the system. Coming fast.
We will continue this later, Prague.
Yes, sir? Hailing frequencies
Coming
open.
under fire, sir.
Didn't we just save their freighter? What's going on here?
They are not responding. Incoming transmission.
They're firing at us! Dauntless, you must protect us until we have warped the battery.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Please, Dauntless!
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. We have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sir, we're about to collide with a large mass of debris.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain, hailing frequencies open. No response. They're turning away.
Their warp engines are engaged. They've warped out.
Daemon Prague is signaling. On screen.
Dauntless, I thank you for your protection.
Interesting. Especially since you called for the Cardassians to come back in the first place.
Clearly an error on my part. I must apologize. I apologize. We part on a friendly basis, do we not?
Friendly? That depends on what you delivered to the Cardassians.
Well, I received a shipment from a trader near the neutral zone. The Cardassians were most anxious to get it. It's some piece of equipment they do not have. Perhaps they're not allowed to have it. They were concerned that my ship not go through any Federation inspection point.
And of course, you didn't.
My course didn't take me near one. It happens.
I'm sure it happens frequently with you, Daemon. Expect a financial levy on your profit from this venture from the Grand Nagus. I doubt he'll be happy with you once we inform him of your activities. Dauntless out.
I'm sure he had more to say. Pity we won't hear it.
The Marauder's warp engines are back online and powered up. Very efficient repair crews, I'd say.
Kravis is warping out.
We've gotten all the information we can here. Reporting our status to Starfleet. Captain? Your orders, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert. Admiral Liu is responding. Routing to the view screen.
Hello, Dauntless. I've sent your transmission on to the intelligence experts. An open attack on a Federation vessel is a serious event, but may only be the action of a small faction inside the Cardassian military. Which brings me to your next assignment. We received garbled signals from Klingon and Cardassian ships resupplying at Biranu Station. It appears the Klingons and Cardassians are on the verge of open conflict. Captain Picard has asked us to send a Federation starship to help defuse the situation. Yours is the only ship close enough to respond. We lost contact with the station shortly after they transmitted their distress call. Considering the Cardassian attack on the Dauntless, I'm concerned for the well-being of the station. Proceed to Biranu immediately. Liu out.
Standing by to change course, sir. Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye. Approaching Biranu Station, sir.
I have a visual on the station, sir. There are 2 Klingon birds of prey and 4 Cardassian Galore-class vessels.
Maybe it's a party.
Picking up ship-to-ship transmissions, audio only.
Cardassian swine! You wallow in the mud of your past, claiming glory.
I've identified the Klingon ships as the Rankoof and the Treor.
You are a shadow. You are nothing.
No information on the Cardassian vessels, sir. We're a little weak in that area of the registry.
Continuing to monitor ship-to-ship transmissions, sir. Incoming message from Biranu Station, sir.
Good to see you again, Captain. I've tried to reason with the Klingons and Cardassians, but the two seem intent on battle. As you can tell, the situation with the Klingon and Cardassian ships is disintegrating rapidly. You are ordered to stay out of it if a skirmish ensues. Biranu Station is neutral and Starfleet is not involved. Stand by for further orders.
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us.
Ah, a Federation vessel. We wish no harm on you, but perhaps you can muzzle your Klingon dogs.
Call us dogs? Then you shall feel our bite!
Sir, the birds of prey have cloaked.
If it's a beating these Klingons desire, I will be more than happy to accommodate them.
Captain, the Klingons have decloaked and are opening fire on the Galores.
Seems the Klingons have gone and done it again.
The Cardassians have fired on the birds of prey.
We're on a leash.
You heard our orders, Ensign. We stay out of it.
Come on, Captain. Join us, and together we shall uphold the honor of both the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
The third Cardassian looks like he's maneuvering for a firing pass on the station, sir.
Report, Lieutenant.
I could be wrong. No, there. One of the Galores has opened fire on the station.
Yes,
Attacking
Captain?
a defenseless station. Some challenge for a warrior race.
What did you expect? They're Cardassian. It's what they live
Red
for.
alert. Delay that talk, Ensign. At least until later.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission from Biranu Station. On screen now, sir.
The station commander is dead, and I am assuming command here. We have been severely damaged. You must protect this station.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
Looks like we got their attention, sir. The Galore is turning to engage.
At least we succeeded in luring them off the station. Sir, we are being hailed by one of the Klingon ships. Audio
Sir,
only.
we are draining their
Hail,
top shield.
Dauntless. We fly to your side in the face of the aggressor.
Good of them.
Death to the Cardassians!
The Klingons' maneuvering and firing patterns are erratic. Unless they watch themselves, they could hit the station.
Typical. They just run and shoot and don't care if it's a friend or foe in their sights.
Enough of that, Commander. These are our allies. Right now.
If we don't adjust our course, we'll collide with that station.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sir, the Cardassians are turning tail.
Dauntless gunning, Cardassians running. That's what I like to hear.
The surviving Galors have warped out of the region.
Your orders,
Captain? The Klingons are hailing
Stand
us.
down weapons. All stations,
Cowards.
yellow alert.
They have no stomach for battle. I will give them the death they deserve. Come, Captain. The chase begins. Trekzone out.
Their course suggests that they're headed to Biranu 1. Should we pursue, sir?
Captain?
Captain? Incoming message from Captain Picard.
Thank you for your prompt action, Dauntless. I have received word that another Starfleet vessel is on its way. Admiral Liu has requested that you remain near the station and post a guard until it arrives. Picard out.
Captain?
Trust the Klingons to go herring off like that. Not even a look back.
If we go to warp, we can catch them.
Go on, tell me you don't want to.
This is not a subject for discussion on the bridge. Your orders, sir? Sir, we must defend Biranu Station against the Cardassian attack.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. Sir, I'm picking up 2 vessels near Osa's moon. They're headed this way. Not reading anything new, sir. Captain, I've identified the incoming ships as 2 Cardassian Galors.
Sir, Captain Picard. On screen. Yes, sir?
Captain, stand by to protect this station.
Should I plot an intercept course, sir?
Red alert, sir.
Sir, the Galor's weapons
orders,
have come
sir?
online. They're
Red
firing
alert.
on the station.
Captain, we should engage. We must protect the station.
Emergency transmission from Captain Picard, sir.
Dauntless, I'm putting out an emergency distress signal to all ships within range. You must hold off the Galors. Picard out.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, the right shield has failed. The Biranu station just lost their shield generator.
We're in
They're wide
danger of
open to
colliding with
attack.
another ship, Captain.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, a Klingon bird of prey has just entered the system. Audio signal from Klingon vessel Rankoof, sir.
We heard Biranu Station's call for help, Dauntless. We have broken off the chase to assist you.
Cooperation from the Klingons? That's new.
There are those among us who have respect for your Captain Picard. There will be no honor
top
in his
shield has
lost
failed.
field this day.
Sir, the Klingons are engaging the Galors.
collapsed their bottom shield.
Sir, the station is taking a heavy pounding. They can't last much longer.
Transmission from the station. It's weak, but I can amplify it. On screen. We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Transmission may not get through.
Their top shield has failed.
I've lost the signal, sir.
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 25%. Their top shield has failed. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
If we don't adjust our course, we'll collide with that station.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Intercept course plotted.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 25%. Target hull integrity at 20%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sir, that's the last of them. I believe we're in the clear.
Transmission from VIII Station, sir. On screen.
Well done, Captain. You and your crew are to be commended. Your assistance and that of our Klingon comrades has been very much appreciated. We have taken severe damage and casualties. Survivors will have to be evacuated to Starbase 12. It is unclear why the Cardassians would attack this station so openly, but this incident proves how close we are to war. Your intervention allowed me enough time to identify a symbol I recognized on the Galors as that of House Arterius. This raises many questions. However, we must assume our communications are not secure at this time. I will speak with Admiral Liu about my concerns later. I have received word that a Federation vessel is on its way to facilitate a full evacuation to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu has ordered you to remain nearby and post a guard until the ship arrives. The San Francisco should be here to relieve you soon. Until then, keep watch and contact me if anything appears on the sensors. Picard out.
Signal from Starfleet, Captain. Admiral Liu.
Greetings, Captain. Your defense of VIII Station was highly commendable. You've received excellent marks from Captain Picard for your actions, which will be entered in your service jacket. Well done. We have acted on Captain Picard's information. I am currently attempting to contact the Cardassian government. Until I've discussed this with the Cardassian command, House Arterius may be regarded as pirates.
We can't trust anything the Cardassians say.
Nonetheless, Ensign, we must wait for the Cardassian command's response before starting another war.
Respectfully, Commander, Cardassians have no rules. They're all outlaws.
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5. We returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign. Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a fourth assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign. But, as the legendary Montgomery Scott once said, there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
Captain on the bridge. Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems. There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain, and congratulations on your new command. I see you've already settled in. Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vesuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor palettes, and her regenerative shield system. The Sovereign is equipped with more powerful quantum torpedoes, in addition to the standard photons. Use these sparingly, Captain, as Starbase 12 will be unable to resupply your quantums until a shipment arrives from Earth. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ahead 1/4 impulse. We have cleared space doors.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Just a bit shaken.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrons less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem. I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
Yes, sir?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We've arrived at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item on our checklist, Lieutenant, but let's follow procedure, shall we? Mr. Diaz, sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Yes, Captain. Initiating scan. The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brex in Engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know. I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Doesn't enhanced usually mean better?
It is better in most respects. It has upgraded EM scanners, both wide and narrow angle. The gravimetric distortion package has been updated with the latest imaging data available.
Results, please, Chief.
I'll boost the warp core intermix ratios to generate more power to make full use of the enhanced deflector and the lateral sensor pallets.
Much better. The imaging is clearing up. I'm reading 45% nickel, 22% uranium composite, 13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours. We should commence phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
Brex, what's going on with my phasers? All the arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem. I've got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones. That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative shields next.
Captain, I have another vessel on an intercept course. It's the Geronimo.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, I mean Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time? I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests. We could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what do you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
Excellent, Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you. Felix, switch to tactical simulation mode.
Aye, Commander. Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
I heard you were quite a fighter, but lacking experience. I'd be happy to give you advice
Loading
on the
quantum
finer points
torpedoes,
of
sir.
tactical combat.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Nice hit, Captain. We'll see if we can return the favor. You may want to practice more with the aft torpedo tubes. They're trickier to use than the forward tubes, but can save your arse in a pinch.
Their top shield has failed.
Impressive ship you have there, but I fight to the bitter end.
Shields are at 75%.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Shield is draining, Captain.
taking severe damage to all decks.
Sovereign, you're really taxing my
Target hull
patience.
integrity at
I've got
50%.
simulated damage reports flooding in from all decks.
That hit destroyed our ship, ending simulation.
A good match, Captain. Try to remember it takes more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rankoof.
Their weapons are set to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, we could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle under fire.
Sir, the Geronimo is pulling back.
Incoming audio-only transmission from the Geronimo, Captain. On speakers.
Sovereign, we are staying out of this one. Enjoy.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Captain, the forward shield has failed. Their forward shield is draining.
Switching to photon
Sir, we are
torpedoes,
draining
Captain.
their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Excellent shot, Captain.
Captain, the Bolwee has recorded a simulated warp core breach. They're standing down.
You've done well to defeat the Bolwee, but her captain is young and inexperienced. Prepare yourself, Captain. Now I come for you.
Their forward shield is draining. Their forward shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
Sir, the Rancoof has reported sufficient simulated hull breaches to warrant destruction. Ending simulation.
Incoming message from the Klingons.
Captain, I salute you. Your ship and crew fight well. So, the rumors are true. Starfleet does have warriors in its ranks. It has been an honor, Captain. Perhaps we will meet again on the field of battle. Now I must return to my duties. Qapla'!
Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
All's well, Sovereign. That was a good bit of fighting. I'll see you back at the starbase.
Yes, sir?
The Geronimo has left the system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. The Sovereign is an incredible ship, and the crew performed admirably. You should be proud. I will relay our current status to Starfleet Command. Yes, sir?
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vesuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, we've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The U.S.S. Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system. Once Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
Sir, I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud. Your orders, sir. Yes, sir. We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The U.S.S. Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them? Yes, sir? Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes.
This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed to triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign's shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now. I'm confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain. I'm receiving the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
I have isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4 nav points have been plotted. We can go to any of these points to begin our search.
Then we're set. Shall we head in, Captain?
Yes, Captain? Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted. Entering the dust cloud.
Captain, the radiation in the dust cloud will damage the ship. I recommend we raise shields. Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, Captain? Captain, sensors have revealed several large masses at the center of the cloud, either pieces of the star's outer shell or fragments of the inner planets. We will need to get closer to get the imaging readings of the stellar debris. Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan. Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan. Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
Captain, we have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvi star, as we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
Sir, we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Unknown vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the U.S.S. Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to our position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been cataloged.
Yes, Captain? Yes, sir.
Your orders, Captain? Red alert.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked us.
Can you identify the attacker, Captain Haley?
Negative, Commander. The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation. Your orders, sir? I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Captain? Yes, sir.
New craft entering the area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley home.
Very well. Captain, now that the Nightingale has arrived, we can begin the hunt for their attacker.
Entering the dust cloud.
Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially. I believe a self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Scanners indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it. The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Your orders, Captain. Entering the dust cloud. Yes, sir. We are leaving the dust cloud.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the same ship that attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
Two Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We are as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Shields are taking the brunt of it, but they can't hold against this for too long.
Their forward shield is draining.
The radiation dust cloud could work to our advantage. If we withdraw into it, it would be difficult for them to lock weapons.
Sir,
Will also
another
make it
ship is on a
difficult for
collision
us,
course
Commander.
with us.
What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted. Entering the dust cloud. We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
Excellent tactics, Captain. The radioactive dust will enable you to track us with our cloaking shields engaged. But we did not come to fight as cowards. We came to tear the flesh from your treacherous bones.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield. I have nothing to add, Captain.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Impressive, Captain. It's seldom any one vessel defeats a flight of warbirds. The next time we meet...
Their left shield has collapsed,
you
sir.
will not be so fortunate.
Captain, our attacks are draining their
We
right
should
shield.
inform Starfleet of our encounter with the Romulans. I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress.
We are leaving the dust cloud.
Stand by. She's responding.
I'm disappointed by your inability to find the Berkeley's attackers, but I'm sure you did your best. However, I'm very impressed with your handling of the encounter with the Romulans, Captain. It is a testament to the skills of you and your crew that you were able to survive an encounter with a superior Romulan force. There were people who said I was unwise to give you the Sovereign, Captain. Those voices are silent now. Your encounter with the Romulans is most disturbing. It appears the Berkeley isn't the only vessel that's been attacked. Other ships in that area have been damaged or destroyed. Some survivors have cited the Cardassians or the Romulans as the aggressors. But most, like the Berkeley, were unable to identify their attackers. I received word from the Cardassian government. They have denied responsibility for the attack on Birunu Station. Their reply states House Arterius has severed connections with the government and gone rogue. These reports of Cardassian and Romulan aggressiveness are leading to a diplomatic crisis. We cannot take action against the Cardassians or the Romulans without proof.
Main power is at
kind.
50%.
It is imperative we know who is responsible for these attacks. From our intelligence, it appears the majority of the attacks have occurred in 3 systems: the Itari system, the Voltaire system, and the Ziontrades system. Patrol these areas thoroughly, Captain, and watch for any aggressors. Keep me informed of your progress.
Cancel red alert.
Liu out.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
Red alert, shields up.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship, surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First 2 things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60 seconds to comply.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Voltaire 1.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us.
Captain, perhaps we should raise shields?
Your orders, Captain?
Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galor. The other two Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The Kravis is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help. Their top shield has failed.
Intercept course plotted.
We have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
The Marauder Captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000 thank yous, Federation vessel. Mere latinum could not express the joy we feel for your charitable acts.
Hello, Damon.
You again, Commander. Well, we are not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well-armed, Damon. But don't worry, there is no charge for our help.
Excellent. Very well, then. We wish you much good fortune in your journeys. Goodbye.
We could use some information, though. There have been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, and we intend to put a stop to them.
Ah, yes. As Rule of Acquisition number 34 states, war is good for business.
Damon Prague.
I am not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask your questions. I will answer as best I can, and I won't even charge a fee.
We are looking for information about who is behind the attacks. Surely a Damon of your means has information regarding this matter.
I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun a buildup of forces in the area. In fact, we were traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked, without provocation. We tried the standard bribes, but they ignored us. It makes no sense. There are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid.
What about the Romulans? Were they involved?
My sources tell me the Romulans are no more involved than the Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now, if that will be all, we have repairs to make.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain. Yes, sir? Cancel red alert.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, I'm detecting several Cardassian and Romulan ships. The Romulans appear to be outnumbered.
Sir, the Romulans are broadcasting a distress call on all frequencies.
Captain, the Romulan warbird is the Cairo, commanded by Captain Tarek.
That's the same warbird that attacked us at Vesuvi.
One of the warbirds is heavily damaged and won't last long. Shall we assist?
After they attacked us?
Starfleet regulations require us to respond to any distress call. Lieutenant, target the lead Cardassian ship and prepare to engage.
Aye, Commander.
We are
Yes,
being
sir.
hailed by the warbird, sir.
Red alert, shields
on
up.
screen.
I see you have come to join your Cardassian friends.
Sir, they've cut transmission.
Their top shield has failed. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 20%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Captain, we're going to collide with that derelict.
Their forward shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their top shield has failed. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their top shield has failed. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Severely damaged, sir.
We are being hailed by the warbirds, sir. On screen.
Captain, ever since I was a child, I have been taught that no human can be trusted. It seems I was taught incorrectly. I thought you destroyed one of the ships under my command. Since you were in the area, I assumed you were responsible. I misjudged you, Captain. If we cross paths again, you will not find me your enemy. Good day.
The warbird has left the system.
Cancel red alert.
Sir, I am receiving a distress
Captain?
call. It's coming from the Belarus system. I'm putting it on screen.
This is Captain Corbus of the Junka to all ships in range. We are chasing an unidentified craft that attacked us. I invite any combat-worthy vessels to join us in our hunt. Much glory awaits you.
The signal originated near the Belarus system.
The Belarus system is a long way away by maximum warp. I doubt we could get there in time to be of much help. However, we may jeopardize the Federation's relations with the Klingons if we don't go.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, 2 Klingon birds of prey and 1 Vorcha-class cruiser decloaking to starboard.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, an honorable Starfleet warrior. I regret, Captain, you are too late. The enemy got away.
What happened?
We came to this system in search of the Gondev, a bird of prey with whom we lost contact. When we arrived, we encountered a strange vessel. We hailed the ship on all frequencies, but they did not respond.
Were they Cardassians or Romulans?
Neither, Commander.
Who was it, then?
The High Council has declared that information secret. In short, I can't tell you what we saw, but I can tell you this. The vessel wasn't like any ship I've ever seen. Unless, of course, the Federation is developing a new line of ships they plan on using against the Empire.
That is beneath contempt. We won't dignify that with a response.
Regardless, Captain, we were attacked without provocation and we responded with lethal force. It turned tail and ran. We followed, but they managed to disable our ships. They may be cowards, but their weapons are incredibly accurate.
Can you maneuver at all, sir?
Repairs are underway. We expect to be operational momentarily. However, our sensors were also damaged in the attack, and we have been unable to locate the Gondev. Will you perform a scan of the area for us?
Yes, Captain. Initiating scan. Captain, our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a Klingon bird of prey. We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka, Ensign.
What have you found, Captain?
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Good. We'll have our engines online in a moment. Are there any life signs?
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs. Initiating scan. There are no life signs. I'm detecting weapons energy residue of a type not in our database. Whatever destroyed it must have been extremely powerful.
Captain, I'm picking up several Cardassian ships warping into the system.
They came back to finish the job.
Believe me, the ships that attacked us were not Cardassian.
The Cardassians are hailing us.
This is Legate Matan, head of House Arterius and commander of the Cardassian fleet in the Maelstrom. You are trespassing in our space and are required to leave. Now.
We are looking for survivors of one of our ships that vanished near here. Tell us where they are.
Cardassians do not capture Klingon crews. They are too primitive to be of any value. If one of my vessels encountered your people, they are now handfuls of dust. Perhaps you wish the same fate.
Insolent Topa!
Topa? Your insult wounds me, Klingon. Since I cannot hope to equal your wit, I shall communicate with you on a level you will understand.
Captain, the Cardassians have opened fire on the Klingons.
Your orders, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Captain, the Cardassians have destroyed the Kahless Road.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. hull integrity at 75%. Their top shield has failed. Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Cardassians are hailing us.
Regretfully, I am late for a prior engagement. Farewell, Klingon and Federation filth.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
I shall cleanse the Maelstrom of you.
Ah, Captain. The coward Matan flees, but he cannot escape. I will avenge the death of my comrades.
Your orders, Captain.
Sir, the Jonka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Picking up their warp trails. They are headed
Yes,
toward
sir?
Belarus 2.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Sir, I have numerous Cardassian contacts. They must have been waiting in ambush. The Jonka is in trouble.
If we don't assist, our alliance with the Klingons could be
Their
jeopardized.
top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Your aim is as bad as your breath, Captain.
Captain, one of the Cardassians is turning away.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their top shield has failed.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%. integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
That's the last of the Cardassian ships.
We are being hailed by the Junka. On screen.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain. The coward, Matan, is not here, but he left a welcoming party for us. You fight bravely and well, Captain. Not a compliment a Klingon often gives a human. I will speak to the Emperor myself and get you the information you need. Until we fight again. Kapla!
It seems clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the area. I will relay our findings to Admiral Liu.
Admiral Liu is responding. On screen, Ensign.
Thank you for the information, Captain. I'm pleased we finally know who is behind these attacks. I am particularly pleased with your handling of the Romulans. I believe Starfleet Command made a good choice putting you in command of the Sovereign. A commendation will be noted in your records. Return to Starbase 12 for your next assignment.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Ensign Kiska Lomar, personal log. Stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been. Not too long ago, we were cataloging gaseous anomalies in a backwater sector of Federation space. Now it looks like we're gearing up for another fight with the Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vesuvi was not a natural event. One thing's certain. With all the action we've been seeing, I don't think we'll be getting any holodeck time for a while. Incoming message from Starbase 12. On screen.
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap into one of the Cardassian communication arrays, which will allow us to monitor their transmissions. Long-range scouts have detected Cardassian activity in the vicinity of the Riha system. It is up to you to investigate the area and help uncover any Cardassian bases and fleets. Starfleet Intelligence hopes you will locate the Cardassian shipyards that are producing their supply of fresh ships. Destroy any other outposts you find. If possible, follow any Cardassian ships to help discover these bases. Once you are finished, return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Good luck. Liu out.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome back.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Captain, I have multiple contacts on sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship, the Rancouf,
yes,
and
sir?
another bird of prey.
Red alert, shields
I'm also
up.
picking up a convoy of Cardassian freighters making a run for it.
Mr. Diaz, can you scan those freighters and see what they're carrying?
They're heavily shielded. If we can boost power... I'm sorry, Captain, they've gone to warp.
Sir, Multiple Cardassian ships warping in. They're targeting us and the Klingons.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their top shield has failed. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Target hull integrity at 50%. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 20%. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Integrity at 75%.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us. We are being hailed. On screen.
My thanks, Captain. These Cardassians were no match for us, but they distracted us from seizing the freighters.
My apologies, Captain Draxon. We weren't able to get any useful readings from the freighters before they left the system.
It was a glorious battle nonetheless. Perhaps we will meet again. Qapla'!
Mr. Diaz, can you get a fix on where those freighters went?
Yes, Commander. There is a faint warp trail. It leads to the Sebelrai system.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Sir, I'm picking up a Cardassian outpost along with some Cardassian warships.
Captain, the freighters we were following just warped out. They've masked their warp signatures. I'm unable to track them this time.
I'm also detecting another group of Cardassian freighters making a run for it.
If we move closer, we can get a better scan this time.
No need, Commander. These freighters aren't blocking our scans. They're empty.
Captain, they've gone to warp.
Their course projects deeper into Cardassian-held territory, sir. Towards the Nepenthe system.
Thank you, Ensign. We can track those freighters down later. The outpost is our immediate target.
Sir, the outpost has detected us and is locking weapons.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their top shield has failed. Shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 20%. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
The Cardassians went to great lengths to hide those freighters' cargoes. What are they up to?
I'm sorry, Captain, but I don't have any suggestions at this time.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range.
hull integrity at 75%.
Sir, the Cardassian outpost has been destroyed.
Incoming transmission on a Klingon frequency, sir. It's coded. Unscrambling. It's Captain Corbus. Audio only.
Hail, Sovereign. I am on my way to fulfill my debt to you. I have some important information for the Federation that you must hear firsthand. Rendezvous with my ship at the coordinates I am transmitting to you. And Captain, don't keep me waiting.
Main power is at 50%.
They're in an isolated area of the quadrant, Captain. The Belarus system.
Well, Captain, what should we do first? See what Corbus wants, or go investigate the Nepenthe system? Yes, sir? Cancel red alert.
Your orders, Captain?
Captain? Course laid in.
We'll need to power our engines for that, Captain.
Yes? Yes, Captain.
Captain?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We are being hailed. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I have come to pay my debt to you. My standing orders prohibit my telling you of the ship I found. I borrowed this vessel, the Mavjup, from a friend of my house to hide this meeting from the High Council. The information I give you must be kept secret, so I can only give it to you aboard your ship. The Mavjup is operating with a skeleton crew. I will require one of your officers to replace me here while I am aboard the Sovereign.
I would recommend Lieutenant Savali, Captain. He has knowledge of Klingon technology.
I agree. Felix, transport to the Mav Jop. And try not to eat the gach.
Yes, Commander.
Corbus, our officer should arrive momentarily.
Thank you, Captain. I will make certain he receives a proper welcome. Corbus out!
What do you suppose he meant by a proper welcome?
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't sent over.
Felix is beamed aboard the Mav Jop, Captain.
I wonder what kind of welcome he's receiving.
What is going on over there? Felix should have reported by now.
I do not think we have to worry. Corbus's mannerisms do not make me suspect foul play.
Yes, and Klingons are generally not good at bluffing. We would have noticed something from his lousy acting.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Savali here, sir. I'm on board the Mavjop. Captain Corbus is beaming over.
Corbus is aboard, sir.
Are you getting settled in over there, Felix?
Yes, Captain. The crew here has given me a warm welcome. One has challenged me to Batleth combat. Another, a female, has begun courting me for marriage.
Don't get too comfortable.
Aye, Commander. Savali out.
Greetings, Captain. It is as a fellow warrior that I come to you. The Klingon High Council has ordered me not to divulge this information, but you came to my aid in the Belarus system. A warrior's debt cannot be ignored. If the High Council hears of my treachery, I will be stripped of rank and my family will be driven from Kronos. I am inputting into your library computer what we have on the ship we encountered in the Belarus system. With this, we will track one of these ships down and burn it from the skies. Let us start the hunt, Captain. Battle calls!
Captain, I have looked at the Klingon analysis. The warp signatures of this ship do not give us much to go on. However, after calculating the ship's last known vectors, the most likely place to find it would be in the Voltaire system.
Shall I set a course, sir? Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
We should probably conduct a scan of the area and see if we can detect any residual traces. Captain, initiating scan. Sensors are detecting several warp trails leading to Voltaire 1. I'm also picking up strange energy readings coming from that area.
Your orders, Captain? Yellow alert, shields up.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Cardassian ships. I've isolated the source of those strange readings. It's coming from this ship. Configuration unknown.
Captain Corbus, is this the ship you detected?
No, Commander. There are similarities, but this is not what we encountered.
Then what is it?
It is different. Does it matter? It will burn as brightly against the black of space.
Intriguing. While I cannot get accurate readings at this range, the vessel appears to be quite advanced in its construction and use of technology.
Whose technology?
I cannot yet determine that, Commander. Perhaps we should ask them.
Ask them, Captain? I suggest we destroy them! They're powering weapons and moving on an approach vector!
We are being hailed by the lead Cardassian ship. On screen.
This is Gul Oben of the Cardassian fleet. You have invaded our territory for the last time. You will die gasping for air in the darkness of space.
Captain, I'm detecting signs that the alien ship is powering up its warp engines.
This is an invaluable chance for us to learn more about this strange ship. We should scan it before it escapes to warp.
Captain, intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir? Red alert.
Initiating scan. The alien vessel seems to be a combination of Cardassian and some alien technology. I'm getting readings on its engines.
An unusual configuration. The warp coils emit a higher EM frequency than the Cardassians use.
Captain, the ship is escaping at warp.
Very interesting. It appears the vessel possesses technology to mask its warp signature. I will need some time to take readings and analyze the data.
Quickly, if you please, Commander. We're not in a very good situation here.
I take your point.
These Cardassians have a taste.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, we are picking up new contacts. Looks like 2 Cardassian galores have just come out of warp.
These are not favorable odds for us.
Jump could run interference for us while we take care of the Kildans.
That's
Target
not
hull
a bad
integrity
idea.
at 50%.
Ensign, hail them off job. We'll have them distract the galores. That may buy us enough time to take care of the Keldans.
On screen.
Lieutenant Zavala here. What can I do for you, Captain?
Lieutenant, we need you to distract the galores for us. Can you do
Target
that?
hull integrity
I
at
understand,
20%.
Commander. Volley out.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship.
Your bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Hull integrity at 20%.
Captain, my analysis of the vessel's warp signature is complete. This ship seems a radical departure from standard Cardassian design. I speculate they are borrowing technology from an unknown source. I am adding my findings to your ship's database for further reference.
Sir, Lieutenant Savali is signaling from the
Your
mob
orders,
job.
sir? Cancel red alert.
That was some battle, sir. But I'm looking forward to sitting in my familiar seat at Tactical. I'm returning to the Sovereign.
Commander, I'm receiving the sensor records from the mob job.
Anything we can use?
Some interesting readings here. The hull of that ship was comprised of a silicone duranium base. A very unlikely combination.
Can we track it?
Not by conventional methods, Commander. The wake of subspace distortion it leaves behind makes it nearly impossible to follow.
Captain, Lieutenant Savali has beamed back aboard. Transporter standing by to return Captain Corbus to his own ship.
It has been a glorious battle, Captain. I leave you now to rejoin my fleet and regale them with our story.
Captain Corbus is transported to the Mav Jop, sir.
Captain, we should go to the Nepenthe system and continue our investigation.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I have accessed Federation records on this area. According to a survey conducted by the U.S.S. Hawking, the region contains an extremely dense asteroid field. riddled with raw dilithium deposits that emit fluctuating radiation pulses.
Sir, I had the freighters we were following near the planet. The ambient radiation from the asteroid field seems to be masking our energy signatures. It doesn't look like they can see us.
Captain, I'm picking up multiple Cardassian warships entering the outer edge of the system. We won't stay undetected for long.
It's a safe bet they're coming to rendezvous with those freighters. They'll be on top of us any moment now.
If we seek cover in that asteroid field, we should be able to take full advantage of its masking effect. At least long enough to figure out what the Cardassians are up to.
Good idea. Ensign, plot a course to navigate the asteroid field.
Aye, Commander. Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
We're in the safety zone. The radiation is masking our power signatures.
Sir, the Cardassians just warped in. They are actively scanning the area.
I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection. Your
We'll be
orders, Captain?
defenseless.
We won't stay that long. If we're detected, it'll guarantee a fight, and we'll lose our chance to see what happens.
It's working, Captain. They haven't noticed us at the lower power levels.
What is that? Miguel, how about a scan?
I'd love to, but there's a good chance it would give away our position.
I'm picking up an encoded transmission on a Cardassian frequency. Intercepting. On screen.
As you requested, Honorable Ambassador, what are the concerns you mentioned in your transmission?
Kiss talk. Sesnaga.
The universal translator is having difficulty with the language. One moment.
That's strange. Ensign, look at the signal packet from the alien ship.
You're right. Captain, they are using a Cardassian transceiver.
Implying there's some sharing of technology going on.
I wonder why they aren't using their own transceivers.
I have resolved the translator difficulties. It should clear up momentarily.
Source. Kikar. Marsul attack. So unacceptable.
Our ships were met with an overwhelming force. The Federation is a cankerous blight, but it has more ships than we do. If the Kessock would build us more ships, we would have a far better chance defending your borders and keeping these insects out of your way. Our combined technology will completely overwhelm them.
Single Cardassian Roshanga. Kessock ships at full capacity. Shipyards C-stock fleet in 3 more cycles.
Excellent. On behalf of the Cardassian Empire, I thank you. With our races working together, we shall drive the Federation from the quadrant. May I suggest...
Galsec to Legate Matan. My apologies for interrupting, sir. Our sensors are picking up a Federation ship hiding in the asteroid field.
Attack immediately. Apologies, Ambassador, but we must close this channel at once.
Galsec to all ships. Attack the Federation spies. Send them home as ashes.
Cardassian Galores moving on an intercept
Yes, Captain?
course.
Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, sir?
Captain, the Kessock ship has gone to warp.
Mr. Diaz, can you track them?
Sir, Matan's ship has also gone to warp.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm having trouble reading their warp signature.
Captain, I may be able to provide additional information if given more time to analyze the trail.
I think I can hold them off for a little while, Commander.
Captain, the freighters
Their
have
top
warped
shield
out.
has
Captain,
failed.
we're on a collision course.
target hull integrity at 50%.
Sir, I have gathered all the information I could from their warp trail. It appears to be very similar to the trail we just encountered while scanning the alien vessel's warp signature. It also shares striking similarities with the strange probe we encountered in the Vesuvian dust cloud. I have also concluded a subspace scan using the
Target
main
hull
deflection
integrity
enhanced
20%.
gravimetric distortion package. Starfleet should be able to plot a search pattern and extrapolate the unknown ship's
Sir, the aft
destination
shield is draining.
using the areas of distorted subspace revealed by the scan. I am relaying the data to Starfleet now.
Captain, multiple Cardassian ships are warping in. I don't think we can win this one.
Looks like we've done all we can here.
Captain, we should return to Starbase 12.
Yes, sir. Course, Captain? Course laid in. Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. Captain, we're on a collision course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye. Sir, incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race, except that they are named the Kesak. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system being used by the Kesak. This is deep in Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain. You out.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain Picard.
Hello, Captain. I was pleased to learn that you were given the Sovereign. From all I've heard, you earned her. I see you have Commander Data on board. I hope you're enjoying your assignment on the Sovereign, Data?
Very much so, Captain. Her crew is disciplined and well-trained, and her captain is extremely competent.
High praise indeed, Captain. I hope you aren't trying to steal my officers from me. We should get underway, Captain. Admiral Liu has cleared us to proceed directly to Chambana 1. I'll follow you in. Picard out.
Captain, docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Captain, channel open.
Bringing her in again, eh?
Hailing frequencies open. No response.
Captain, we should get underway. The Enterprise is waiting on us.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with a Cardassian defense force. I'm also detecting several...
Several what?
The same kind of ship we just saw in the Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment. Those ships must be hybrids of Kessak and Cardassian design.
The hybrid ships are offline. They do not pose a threat.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign. We'll hold off the escorts as long as possible. You go after the main target.
Sir, we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's disruptors.
Shipyard has been destroyed.
Captain, I'm detecting energy spikes coming from the hybrid ships. It looks like some sort of self-destruct sequence. Sir, the hybrids have been destroyed.
Can you scan the debris? Maybe we can salvage some of their technology.
I'm sorry, Commander. Those explosions completely disintegrated the ships.
Sir, the Enterprise is hailing us.
On screen, Ensign.
Congratulations, Captain. Your ship fights well. The Enterprise is assigned elsewhere, so we'll be off. It was a pleasure to work with you again. Until next time, Enterprise out.
Incoming subspace message from Starfleet.
Yes, Captain. On screen.
Aye, Commander.
Once again, you have done an invaluable service for the Federation, Captain. The damage you inflicted on the Cardassian Kessak war machine should slow them down long enough for us to bring more ships into the area. Your bravery in the face of overwhelming odds will be remembered. Return to Starbase 12. When the Sovereign is finally scheduled for R&R, I'll reserve all of the Starbase's holodecks for your crew. Liu out.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Chief Science Officer's personal log, stardate 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign has definitely seen her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Keshak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The U.S.S. Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment. Their mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome back.
Captain, perhaps Commander Data can retrieve the Geronimo's logs.
Your orders, sir. Hailing frequencies open. They are not responding.
How may I assist? His log goes into further detail. I will cue it to audio.
Captain's log. At 0600, we detected a Cardassian scout ship on course for the Prindle system. Passive sensors detected Cardassian activity near the inner planets, but we lost contact with the scout. I'm holding position near Prindle 5 till things quiet down a bit. Then we'll sneak in and have a look about. I believe we're close to our objective. There's too much activity in system. The Cardassians don't go mucking about for nothing.
That was Captain McRae's final entry.
He sounded pretty confident.
I agree. It's definitely worth scouting the Prindle system.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean. Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McRae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the system.
Well, there's no activity now, Commander. If there's anyone there, they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they could be waiting for us to get closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's the problem. It's too quiet.
McRae seemed confident there was something going on in this system. Maybe we should move on to one of the other planets and continue our search there.
I concur. If Captain McRae investigated the area, as his logs indicate, we may learn more of what transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan. There's a heavy concentration of solar radiation in the area, sir. Besides that, I'm not detecting anything significant.
How may I assist? We should continue our search of the Prendel system until we locate the outpost.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not picking up any distinctive readings or signs of any activity.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendel 3's second moon.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendel 3's second moon. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendel 3's second moon.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
Your orders, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target?
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the
Minimal
outpost
power
further
readings.
and gather as much information
Main
as
life
possible.
support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost. It almost looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering its weapons. I think we've triggered some kind of defense system.
Captain, we have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out.
Captain, I suggest we exercise caution when engaging the station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
Target is out of torpedo range.
Intercept course plotted.
disabled one of the station's phaser banks, Captain. Second phaser bank disabled. Half the station's phaser banks have been disabled, sir. Disabled one of the disruptor arrays, sir. Disruptor arrays have been disabled, Captain. Phaser banks have been disabled. Captain, all the disruptor arrays have been disabled. The station's defenses have been neutralized.
The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Thank you, Commander. 2 should be sufficient.
Standing by to transport the away team. Yes, Captain? Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering deck to attempt to bring main power back online. Captain, I will attempt to access the primary computer core. Apparently the Cardassians anticipated our arrival. The core is heavily encrypted. It could take some time to gain access.
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course. They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Data to Sovereign. I am detecting nearby explosions. Please report.
Our Cardassian friends are back, Commander.
I need several more minutes to break the encryption code.
Captain, we can't let the Cardassians destroy the outpost. Maybe we can draw them off.
Their forward shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Integrity at 50%.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain. Our sensor system has been disabled.
Are draining their right shield. Bottom shield is draining, sir.
If we don't adjust our course, we'll collide with that station.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
power is at 50%.
Their top shield has failed. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple
Incoming message
decks.
from Commander Data. On screen.
I have broken the encryption sequence. Evidently, the Cardassians attempted to wipe their computer core's memory before they evacuated.
That would explain the encryption.
They were not entirely successful. It appears the Cardassians are focusing their efforts on the search for a device of some kind. Records indicate quite thorough research on the history of the Vesuvi star system, as well as the solar event that recently took place there.
Do you think there's a connection between this device and the Vesuvi event?
From what the Cardassian logs indicate, that would seem to be a reasonable conclusion. I am ready to transmit the remaining core memory to the Sovereign for further analysis.
Lowering shields for transport. Energizing. The away team has been transported back to the Sovereign, Captain.
I believe our mission has been successful, Captain. I will be taking some time to analyze the computer core information. As humans say, it looks like a gold mine.
Captain, I suggest we destroy the outpost. It might compromise the Federation's interests if anyone were to stumble across it.
Outpost destroyed.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Commander Data, what information were you able to gather from the core?
Admiral, there are indications the Cardassians are conducting a focused search for some type of device. The information in the core indicates that the Cardassians suspect the Alioth system as its possible location.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, this discovery corroborates intelligence Starfleet discovered only recently. I cannot go into details over an unsecured channel. Return to Starbase 12 immediately, and I'll brief you then. Liu out.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
We must move quickly. It is apparent the Cardassians have a significant lead in the search for the mysterious device mentioned in the computer logs you retrieved. Proceed at best speed to the Alioth system. All evidence points to this system as the location of the device they're searching for. Slip in quietly, locate and gather information on the device, then get out. You won't have any backup, and you will most definitely be outnumbered. Godspeed, Captain. Liu out.
What exactly are we looking for?
The outpost's logs indicated the device was silicon-based, with a potential density of over 20,000 kilograms per meters cubed.
That's pretty dense.
It is. That's about 8 times the minimum density of granite.
I have modified our sensors accordingly.
Yes, Captain? Docking sequence initiated.
Good to see you again, Sovereign.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Long-range sensors are detecting a heavy concentration of Cardassian activity in the system, sir.
We'll have a hard time staying undetected, Captain.
Maybe they haven't found the device yet.
Let's hope. Chief, what can we do to lower our visibility?
If we boost power to engines, we'd be detectable by the increased impulse engine emissions. As long as we don't boost power to the engines, I think I can keep our signature reduced.
We can lower the main shields and keep our weapon systems powered down. They'd detect us in an instant if we powered either one of those back up.
I would also advise against using any boosted scans to search for the device, Captain. That would most certainly reveal our position.
We'd have to maneuver into low orbit and use each planet to cover our sensor signatures.
Flying half blind with an arm and a leg tied behind our back? Wonderful. Well, Captain, where should we start?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, the Cardassians have set up a few satellites to orbit the planet. They appear to be continuously scanning its surface. Although their focus is on the planet's surface, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 50 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
We might be able to establish orbit, a safe distance in between the other satellites.
I've plotted several nav points around the planet that should keep us out of their detection range. We can fall back to these positions if we start to get a little too close. Yes, Captain? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the satellites. Much closer, and we risk being detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain. Yes, sir? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the satellites. Much closer, and we risk being detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Captain? Initiating scan. This planet is comprised of carbon rock with a nickel-iron core. The atmosphere is highly volatile, with methane, sulfides, and carbon monoxide. It suffers constant ionic storms and shows signs of recent meteor impacts. Wait, Captain, I'm picking up a faint energy source.
I agree. I cannot get a completely accurate reading, but the energy source originates from a silicate mass that appears to have impacted the surface recently.
An away team could check the readings.
Difficult, Commander. The ionic storms on the surface are interfering with our transporter signals. If we attempt to beam through it, whoever is in the matter stream may not be able to be reconstituted.
Much closer, and we risk being detected.
Commander, the intense radiation combined with the severity of the ionic storms makes me the only logical choice for this mission. The radiation levels will not affect me, and my positronic brain is shielded from such volatile energy sources. Once I have located the device, I can relay my findings to you.
We have little choice, Commander. You can launch from Shuttle Bay 1. I'd recommend bringing along a few pattern enhancers, just in case.
Narrowband communications should keep us in touch with you, sir, but we may not get a very strong signal through.
Understood.
Transmission from the shuttle, sir. On screen.
Data to Sovereign. I am approaching the planet's surface. The storm activity is buffeting the shuttle, but I should be able to land without incident. Data out.
Commander Data signaling again, Captain. It's a little garbled. I'll try to clean it up. On screen.
Sovereign, I am on the surface about to start my reconnaissance. I will report on my findings periodically.
Commander Data, sir. Voice only. The ionic storms are affecting the transmissions from the handheld unit.
Data to Sovereign. I believe I have located the energy source. It is emanating from a silicate-based probe of some kind that seems...
Captain, I'm reading multiple Cardassian warships closing on our position.
Incoming
Captain,
message from the
a
hostile
Cardassian
ship,
patrol
sir.
has just
On
entered
screen.
the area.
So, the Federation seeks to steal my prize? I think not, but my thanks for leading me to it. Unfortunately, your services are no longer required.
Get Data out of there, Chief. Emergency transport.
No
Captain?
good, Commander. Too much interference from the storms. I can't get a lock.
Sovereign
Leaving
to
orbit.
Data. We've been detected by a large Cardassian strike force. Can you make it back to the ship?
Doubtful, Commander. You must get this information back to Starfleet. I will be safe here on the surface. The intense radiation should prevent any Cardassian forces from detected being down. I believe this device may have a direct link with the VIII event. Therefore, it would be best if the Cardassians did not know I was here.
Captain, the Cardassians are closing on our position.
What do you wish to do, Commander Data?
If you destroy the satellites orbiting
Target
the
hull
planet,
integrity
I
at
can gather
75%.
detailed information on the device without being detected. I can also position the shuttle to avoid further detection.
Understood.
I will await further contact. Data out.
We can't leave Commander Data behind.
We can't save him if we're dead, Mr. Diaz. Besides, the Commander's in a safer place than we are at the moment.
Target hull integrity
We'll
at
come
50%.
back. Data can take care of himself for a short while.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Intercept course plotted.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
It's time to leave, sir. We've done all we can here.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Excellent work in locating the device, Captain. It's unfortunate you were not able to secure the area and retrieve Commander data. From what I know of him, the Commander is extremely resourceful and will find a way to survive. Rest assured, we will find a way to bring him home. In the meantime, see to your ship and crew until further orders. Liu out.
Felix Savali, personal log. Stardate 55403.5. I feel responsible for leaving Commander data behind at Alioth. No one has blamed me, but I still think I could have held off our attackers long enough to retrieve him. Miguel has told me over and over to forget it, that it couldn't be helped. But I can't get it out of my mind. I have been in countless battles, and never before have I left a comrade behind. Still, the Cardassians are up to their old tricks, and I'm sure there'll be more confrontations between us. We still might have a chance to get back to the Alioth system and pull data out of there. If he survives.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation. The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the U.S.S. San Francisco in the Artrus system, and delay the Cardassians as long as possible. I'll be honest with you, Captain. We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassian offensive. Good luck.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We
Yes,
have
sir?
arrived at the outskirts of the Artrus system, sir.
Detecting 2 Galors engaged with a Galaxy class.
It's the San Francisco, sir. She's hailing us.
Sovereign, you're a welcome sight.
Their forward
so
shield
far,
is
we've been able
drained.
to hold them off, but I sense that they are going to make a big push soon.
The Galors are trying to double team the San Francisco.
The Galor's shields are damaged. San Francisco is
Captain,
firing.
we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Orders, sir. Aye, Captain.
Sir,
San
2 more
Francisco
Galors and a
checking in,
Kelvin
Captain.
have entered the system.
This could be Captain Zeiss's big push.
I'd have to agree with you, Chief. We could take on one of the Galors and the Keldons, sir. The San Francisco could take care of the other Galor.
Sending orders. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
Incoming message, sir.
Sir, we are draining
Priority
their
channel.
top shield.
Captain, 2 of our ships, the Venture and the Devore, have come under heavy attack in the ONA system and are in need of aid. This system is crucial to the defense of the Savoy
Target hull
training
integrity
grounds
at
and the Savoy
75%.
1 tactical station. You and the San Francisco must do
Their bottom
whatever is
shield is
necessary
draining, sir.
to hold that system. You out.
Sir, orders are orders. But are they serious?
How much more of this do they expect us to take?
If Starfleet needs us to buy them time, That's what we
Main
have to
power
do.
is at 50%. Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Captain, we should lay in a course to the ONA system. The Devore and Venture need our support.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
I'm picking up a Federation Galaxy and a Kira-class under attack by 3 Galors and a Kelvin, sir.
Confirmed. Starfleet vessels identified as the Venture and the Devore.
Incoming message, sir. It's Captain Martin of the Devore. On screen.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. If you and the San Francisco pick your targets, we can handle it.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 25%.
More Cardassians, sir. I'm picking up 2 more Galors and a Kelvin.
Just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
There's enough to go around. Choose your targets, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 20%. The hull is severely damaged, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their forward shield is draining. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
We are being hailed.
Intelligence reports that the Cardassians have more ships moving towards the Onus system. It is clear we cannot hold the Onus system. In light of
Target
this,
hull integrity
I'm
at
ordering a full
25%.
evacuation of all personnel from the Savoy 1 station. You and any
Target's hull
surviving
has been
ships
breached, Captain.
will hold off the Cardassians at Savoy 3, while the Devore continues to Savoy 1 to provide cover for the evacuation transports. I know we are asking a lot of you and your crew, Captain, but you must hold on. It is imperative that we save as many lives as possible.
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, this is Dawson. We've suffered extensive damage.
Sir, our presence is needed at Savoy 3 to intercept incoming Cardassians.
Course
our
laid
job
in.
is to intercept
Yes, sir.
incoming Cardassian ships at Savoy 3.
More
and
enemy
prevent
vessels
them
have entered the area,
to
Captain.
Savoy 1.
This is the Devore. We're proceeding to Savoy 1 to oversee the evacuation as ordered.
We'll hold here while
Course
the
laid
transports
in.
evacuate the station. Captain, we cannot abandon our position. Starfleet is counting on us to
A
hold
small
the line.
strike force has just entered the system. 1 Keldon and 1 Galore. They are on an intercept course.
Sending orders. They have acknowledged the command.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Another group of enemy ships, sir. 2 Galores and a Keldon.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their top shield has failed. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Sir, the Cardassians have warped out of the system.
Their projected course will take them to Savoy 1.
They must intend to attack the station.
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, Cardassians are approaching Savoy 1 in strength. We are in no position to defend against a force this size. We require
Your orders,
immediate
Captain.
assistance. Martin out.
Course laid in, Captain. Standing by to warp to Savoy 1.
We
Course
have to
laid
keep
in.
the
Aye,
Cardassians at
Captain.
bay until the transports clear the station.
Good to see you, Sovereign. You need to buy the transports a little more time to get everyone off the station.
Cardassians are concentrating fire on the Cambridge.
Captain, Cambridge is calling for aid. Urgent, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sending orders. Orders acknowledged, sir. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir. Sir, transport Shannon is away.
Their top shield has failed.
Just 2 more to go. Shields are at 75%.
Their forward shield is draining. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, Transport Inverness reports they have finished loading personnel
Captain,
and are preparing
more
to warp
Cardassians
out.
have entered the system.
I've got them, sir. They're heading for the transport.
Inverness is safely away, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 20%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Captain, we're on a collision course. Incoming message from the Divorce, sir.
The last transport is clear of the station. Sovereign, we should head back to Starbase 12 before more Cardassians show up.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Several enemy ships have entered the system.
Course laid in. Aye, aye. Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
The Cardassians
Yes,
have been
Captain?
hitting us hard. Many of our
Cancel
vessels
red
have
alert.
been destroyed, and even more damaged beyond repair. Crews are still trapped aboard their crippled vessels or in escape pods. We must bring these people back. Starfleet Command believes the Cardassians will take some time before their next major push. While they are organizing, we will move in and rescue as many of our people as we can. You will escort the medical vessel Nightingale on its recovery mission. After you reload and repair, you will rendezvous with the Nightingale in the Goebbels system. The Nightingale has limited defensive capabilities, so they will be relying on you to see them through safely. Liu out.
Course plotted for the Goebbels system, sir. Captain, docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Incoming message, sir.
On screen.
Hello, Sovereign. I am Captain Jadeha. We appreciate your escort on this mission. Starbase 12 has detected faint signals from distress beacons coming from Gebel 3. We plan to start there.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain?
I'm picking up debris from 2, maybe 3 ships, sir.
Do we know who they were?
I can't tell from the debris, Commander.
Transmission from Captain Jadeha, sir. On screen.
This is worse than I thought.
Any emergency beacons?
Several beacons are still active in the area, Commander. I'm reading 6.
If we work together, we should be able to pick up the escape pods in a reasonable amount of time.
You have our cooperation, Captain Jadeha.
Very satisfactory, Commander. Jadeha out.
Plotting the locations of the escape pods, sir. I have the coordinates.
We have to help
Yes,
recover
sir.
all the escape pods, sir. Felix can use the tractor beam to bring them
Intercept
aboard.
course plotted.
Sir, a Cardassian galore has just entered the system.
We can't allow them to engage the Nightingale.
Firing phasers. They're firing on the Nightingale.
We're being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, we need some cover.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sir, the galore has just
Yes, sir.
warped out of the system.
Intercept course plotted. It didn't take much to chase him off.
The
Ensign
Nightingale
Wilmore
has
has a
docked an
point.
escape pod, sir.
The Cardassians haven't been reluctant to fight.
They were probably just a scout.
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted. Nightingale reports she has retrieved 2 pods.
Captain, 2 galores have entered the system. They're maneuvering into firing position.
Second Galore is harassing the Nightingale.
Toying with her. She can't defend herself.
Targeting Second Galore. Firing.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
The Second Galore is destroyed. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain. The aft docking bay is standing by to receive the pod, sir.
Captain.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir. Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
That's the last of the escape pods, sir. Sensors are clear.
Message from Captain Jadeha, sir.
There were several
Yes,
dead
sir?
in the pods we retrieved.
Cancel
but
red
most of
alert.
the survivors are in good shape. We make an excellent team, Sovereign.
Sir, I'm picking up a faint distress beacon coming from Ceres 1. I think it's the Dauntless.
We are reading it as well, Sovereign. I suggest we head to Ceres and see if we can locate any survivors.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Arriving in Ceres 3, sir.
There are the remains of a Federation freighter in the system, sir. No life signs.
Starfleet logs indicate the Dauntless was escorting the freighter Adams to Starbase 12. It looks like they didn't make it.
I've got a fix on the Dauntless' signal, sir. They're at Ceres 1. The Nightingale is already on her way there.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Sir, we are receiving a hail from the Dauntless. They're still alive.
Nightingale, Sovereign. This is Captain Yi. I can't tell you how good you are.
What is your situation, Captain Yi?
We have extensive casualties. We have suffered severe damage to propulsion, weapons, and life support, and we're operating on emergency power. We'll have to evacuate soon. There's no telling how long she'll stay together.
We might be able to tow her back to Starbase 12, sir.
I just ran a sensor sweep over the Dauntless, sir. Their hull is so damaged, there's no way she could handle the stress of warp speed.
We will evacuate your crew, Captain. How are your transporter systems?
Unreliable.
I will have a team transport over with pattern enhancers, and we will begin moving your crew to the Nightingale. Sovereign, if you could patrol the area while we transfer the survivors, it would be a great help.
It hurts to see the Dauntless like this after all the years I spent keeping her together.
Your orders, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
We have company, sir. 2 Cardassians are entering the system. They are assuming a hostile formation.
And there I was, expecting a cake and party hats.
Are they the same ones we engaged before?
It looks like our scout is back again, this time with more muscle. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 50%. The forward shield is draining. Sir, the right shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 25%. One galore gone.
Message from the Nightingale, Captain. On screen.
Captain, we have finished transferring the Dauntless's crew. That seems to be all we can do here.
Sir, the Dauntless's hull is collapsing.
On screen.
She's gone, sir.
Well, there goes 2 years of my blue blood, sweat, and tears.
The Dauntless was the first starship I piloted. I'll miss her. Message from the Nightingale, sir. They're heading back to Starbase 12.
I suggest we do the same. Captain, cancel red alert.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Sovereign, Nightingale, welcome back. Captain Jadeha, my medical staff has been alerted to your needs and is prepared to receive the Dauntless's wounded. We will begin transporting the survivors immediately.
The wounded are being transported now, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
As you know, the Cardassians now control the Savoy station. We believe they will use the station to set up a forward base of operations within Federation territory. This compromises the entire security of our position in the Maelstrom. Therefore, we have made it a priority to retake Savoy Station. You will lead an assembled strike force to retake the station. Commander Willis aboard the Kittimer will have operational control for this mission. Follow his orders to the letter. You may dock at Starbase 12 and conduct any repairs and rearming necessary. Hail the Kittimer to inform Commander Willis when you are ready
Your orders,
to proceed.
Captain.
Liu out.
Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome back.
Hailing the Kittimer, sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. The Sovereign is becoming well known in this sector, though it's only been in service for a short time. I'm sure that's due in no small part to your fine crew, as well as your leadership. For this operation to succeed, the Kittimer will have to move in quickly and deliver a boarding party to the station. This means your primary assignment will be to keep enemy ships from interfering with the Kittimer's task. Keep her flight path clear, Captain. When the station has been secured, be alert to any Cardassian attempts to destroy it. When they realize they're going to lose it, I expect them to employ a scorched earth policy. If the station is destroyed, it will hinder our continued operations in the area and make it impossible to mount a concerted defense against the Cardassians. When you're ready, we will proceed to the Savoy system. If necessary, you'll receive further orders from me once there. Willis out.
Yes, Captain. Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Incoming message, sir.
These Cardassian ships present a minor problem. We'll have to take them out before proceeding.
Their top shield has failed. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
They're taking their losses and running.
I believe they're on a course for the Savoy station, sir. Incoming message from Commander Willis. Yes, sir?
Good work, Sovereign. We'll continue on to Savoy 1. The Kittimer will orbit the station, and I will begin landing our assault troops. Neutralize any enemy presence within the system, and keep the
Your orders,
Cardassians
Captain.
away from the Kittimer and the station itself.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Their top shield has failed.
They're turning to engage the Kittimer.
We'll have to do something about that.
Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Are draining their right shield. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Sir, the right shield has failed. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their top shield has failed. Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 50%. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us.
That was the last of the Cardassians guarding the station, sir.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
I'm bringing the Kittimer in range of the station, Captain. Once we're in position, we'll start landing our assault troops.
When we finish this, I'm applying for a week's leave in the holodeck.
Message from Commander Willis, sir. Kittimer has begun launching the shuttles.
Sir,
Aye, Captain.
another group of ships has
All
just dropped
stations,
out of warp
damage
near
report.
the edge of the system.
Impulse engines are fully
I'm reading
functional.
2 Kelvins
Warp
and a
engines
Galore
fully functional,
and 2
Captain.
smaller ships.
Sensor system is fully functional.
Hull
Sir,
integrity
I've
at
identified 2 of the
100%.
incoming vessels
Shields
as
are at
Cardassian
100%.
transports. Scanning the transports now.
Transports? Why would they bring them here?
Sensors indicate the transports are carrying Cardassian troops. It's a boarding party. They intend to hold that station.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Captain, we don't have the numbers to hold the station if they beam reinforcements aboard. If those transports aren't destroyed before reaching the station, our mission will fail.
Their forward shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain. Captain, the ships are within transporter range of the station.
We're running out of time.
Sir, they have
we
hull
must
breaches
destroy
on
them
multiple
now.
The last of the transports, sir.
Looks like we're in good shape.
Maybe not, Commander. The remaining Cardassians are turning on the station.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their top shield has failed. Integrity at 20%. Their top shield has failed.
Cardassian resistance at the Savoy station has been neutralized. Nice work on those Cardassian ships. The Kittimer will stand guard here until reinforcements arrive. Sovereign, you are ordered to Starbase 12. I look forward to working with you next time.
Main power
Willis
is at
out.
50%.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
We are being hailed.
To gain the upper hand in this conflict, Starfleet believes we must make a show of strength. In the past, the Cardassians have taken our diplomacy as a sign of weakness. We need to display the true nature of our resolve. The Federation is a peaceful entity, but as we have learned from past threats, there are times we need to bare our teeth. For the Cardassians to organize such a large-scale operation, they must have some sort of command and control facility located near the front lines. If we can find this forward base and destroy it, we will disrupt the Cardassians enough to allow us to start an offensive campaign. You will search out this command and control base. When you locate it, you will rendezvous with the strike force now being assembled. The strike force will attack and destroy the command base. This is a bold plan, Captain. And, to be honest, I'm not certain if this is the correct course of action. There are too many unknowns, and I don't like holes that obscure the full picture. I would advise extreme caution in the vicinity of the command base when located. It's sure to be heavily defended. Liu out.
I have the list of systems we're to investigate, Captain.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir. We have reached the Reha system, sir.
Ready to initiate scan, Captain.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Sensors are engaged.
Sensor readings?
Scanning long range. I'm picking up 2 objects. Refining scan. 1 galore. Dead in space. And want Kesak near her.
On screen.
No facilities of any kind on sensors. This doesn't seem to be the system we're looking for.
But what is that Kesak up to?
Shall we move to engage, Captain?
Captain? We must search out the Cardassian command and control base.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Arriving in the Tezzel system, sir.
Your orders, Captain. Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? Scanning ahead. Captain, long-range scans indicate 2 contacts near the first planet in this system. I believe they are Cardassian.
I'm reading a Galore and a Keldon, sir.
Sir, it's hard to get a clear reading of what's on that planet. The Cardassians are actively jamming our sensors. We'll have to get closer if we want to see what's going on.
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. I'm not picking up anything else, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, aye. Leaving orbit.
Still no luck with the sensor, sir. They really don't want us nosing around here.
I can prepare a Class 8 probe that should be able to break through their jamming, but we would have to deploy it close to the planet. We'll have to wait for the probe to gather its data and relay the findings back to us.
That might be a problem, sir. The Cardassians are closing on our position.
That has to be the right planet, sir.
If this isn't their base, why are they jamming our sensor scans?
Starfleet cannot operate on hunches. I recommend we launch the probe, sir. We can try to hold our ground while we wait for the data.
Sir, with all due respect, if this is the command and control base, the Cardassians are sure to reinforce it now that we've been spotted in the system.
Sir, the probe is ready. Should I launch it now?
Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain?
I'll try to boost the probe's antimatter injection rate for more power.
Probe launched.
That might cut down on the time we'll be taking fire from the Cardassians. I've been able to increase the probe's engine efficiency by 25%, sir. Best I can do.
I'm picking up 2 contacts entering the system, sir. They'll be here shortly. Two enemies warping in, Captain.
getting the reports back from the probe, Captain. It's closer to the surface now. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. I'm picking up a small structure. Probe sensors show 30 to 40 Cardassians inside. There are subspace communications transceivers near the structure as well.
The Cardassians know we're on to them. The longer we wait, the harder it will be for our strike force to counter the Cardassians. We have what we came for, Captain. We should get back and report this to Starfleet at once.
Course laid in. Aye,
Several enemy ships have entered the system.
We should return to Starbase 12, Captain.
Incoming transmission.
Excellent job locating the Cardassian command facility, Captain. We must move quickly to take advantage of this information. Well done. Commander Willis will be your mission coordinator. He is an expert on Cardassian tactics and will be leading the ground portion of this operation. You will coordinate with him after meeting with his ship, the U.S.S. Kittimer. Liu out.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Hello, Captain. It'll be a pleasure to work with you again. Intelligence reports the Cardassians are still putting out brush fires from our counterstrikes. This should work in our favor. With luck, the target won't be too tough to crack. But they do know we're coming, so we can expect them to reinforce their position. Once we've arrived in the target area, Sovereign will engage the perimeter defenses and the Prendle system. While these forces are busy, the rest of the strike team will proceed to the Cardassian command post. Captain, you must prevent any Cardassian ships
Yes,
from
sir.
detaining the Kittimer.
Cancel red
Once
alert.
the assault has begun, every second will count, and my ship can't afford to become engaged.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Captain?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Two Cardassian Galors have just
Your
entered the
orders,
system,
Captain?
sir. They are turning to engage.
Their forward shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. They have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Their top shield has failed.
Cardassians are turning and warping out.
I think they're headed for Tezzel, sir.
Sir, incoming transmission from the Kittimer. Your orders, Captain.
This is the Kittimer. We are facing heavy resistance in Tezzel 2. We require your immediate assistance.
Set course for Tezzel 2, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Glad you can make it, Sovereign. These Cardassians are making it difficult to carry out our mission. Once we dispatch these ships, we can continue to Tezzel 1.
Captain Yi, I did not expect to see you back in action so soon.
With things the way they are, Starfleet did not hesitate in assigning me my crew a new ship. He's inheriting a good thing. It's been some time since we worked together. I look forward to it.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining. We have collapsed their bottom shield. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sir, we're about to
Captain,
collide
their
with a
attacks
large
are
mass
draining
of
our
debris.
starboard shield.
That's the last of them, sir.
Sensors show no signs of Cardassian ships around Tezzel 1.
Let's hope they're busy elsewhere. Incoming message from Commander Willis, sir. We are to proceed to Tezzel 1. Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Captain, the Kittimer will orbit Tesla 1 and begin landing the ground forces. You are to supply cover until the operation is complete. With any luck, it will be done before the Cardassians know what hit them.
Captain, the Kittimer reports all shuttles away.
Captain, 2 more Cardassian ships have just entered the system.
We have to keep them away from the Kittimer.
Captain, we're on a collision. The
Their
last
left
shuttle
shield
has
is
reached
draining,
the planet,
Captain.
sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Captain, scanners detect an unknown vessel entering the battle. Sir, it's a Kessock ship.
The Cardassians aren't going to just lie
Their
down
bottom
and
shield
let
is
us
draining,
have
sir.
space.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Captain, we'll take the Cardassian. The Sovereign is better suited to engage the Kessock aggressor.
We have a serious tactical problem here, Captain. I'm showing a large number of vessels entering the area. They appear to be Kessock, sir.
More Kessock ships?
They are on an intercept course.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Main power is at 50%.
Sir, we are being hailed.
Sovereign, their defenses are too strong. We must withdraw. We must give Commander Willis time to pull our forces off the surface. We cannot allow them to fall into enemy hands.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with
Our
us.
ventral shields are draining, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we
Falling
have
back for
collapsed
an
their bottom
attack run.
shield.
Moving into attack range. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Falling back for an attack run. Moving into attack range.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack
I'm sorry,
range.
Captain, but I don't have any suggestions at this time.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Ventral shields have failed.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, sensors indicate the shuttles have exited the planet's
Lining up
atmosphere.
forward torpedo
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Sovereign, we've made it off the planet, but our shuttles took a lot of damage. We estimate power reserves will be
Target hull
exhausted
integrity
shortly
at
after we engage
75%.
our warp
At
engine.
50%.
However, we think we can make it to the BO system. You will have to rendezvous with us there.
Moving into
Willis
attack
out.
range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Auxiliary power is at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
We must protect the shuttles and allow them the time to warp out of the system.
sir, the shuttles have warped out of the system.
We should head to Biol immediately, sir.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Main power is fluctuating, Captain. We'll have to reduce power to some systems.
Personal log. First Officer Safi Larson. Stardate 55408.2. I've been pleased with the way the crew has come together under combat conditions. They've pulled the Sovereign through a difficult series of enemy engagements. Few starships have seen so much conflict over such a short period of time and survived. I am personally concerned, however, about the new ships the Cardassians have brought into battle. These Kessock ships. Who are the Kessock? Why are they allied to the Cardassians? And what new danger do they represent?
Captain, Admiral Liu is sending us a secure message.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, a large Cardassian strike force is headed for Starbase 12. Apparently, the vessels you encountered in the Tezzel system were not part of the main fleet as Starfleet intelligence thought. Numerous hostile ships are converging on this starbase. I've contacted the rest of our fleet and informed them of the situation. But with our forces spread across the sector, it will be some time before they can respond. Our situation is dire, Captain. The Federation has sent Ambassador Salek of Vulcan here on a critical mission. If we lose this station, more importantly, if we lose the Ambassador, our tenuous foothold and hopes for this region of space will be lost. The Sovereign is the closest to our position. You will have to fight a delaying action until the rest of our forces can arrive. Please hurry, Captain. Our lives are in your hands.
So much for Beale. I hope the shuttles will make it. Kiska, adjust our bearing to 30.79 Mark 15.
Aye, Commander. Course altered to Starbase 12. We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain.
Looks like we beat the Cardassians here. No contacts on long-range scan. Not yet, anyway.
Captain, incoming message from Starbase 12.
Good to see you, Sovereign. Good to see any friendly, in fact. There's not much time. I'm afraid we can't offer you full repairs, but we can give you a fresh torpedo load. Luckily, we've just received our shipment of quantum torpedoes. There's no more need to ration them.
Captain, docking sequence initiated.
Bringing her in again, eh?
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, Captain?
Captain, the ship is in need of repairs. We should return to Starbase.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Good to see you again, Sovereign.
Yes, Captain?
Captain, a group of Cardassian ships has entered the area.
All hands to battle stations. Red alert. Your
Red
orders,
alert,
Captain?
shields
up. Readings, Felix.
You're not gonna like this, Commander. It's us against 3 Keldons.
The odds are about even, then.
I'll bet a month's holodeck privileges there's even more on the way. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. integrity at 75%.
Picking up a Starfleet vessel entering the system,
Sir,
Captain.
we are draining their top
It's
shield.
the Geronimo.
Captain McRae is hailing us. On screen.
Looks like you're in a spot of trouble, Sovereign, and could use some help.
Welcome to the party, Greg.
Sir, their aft
We've
shield
been
is
holding
draining.
them so far, but the Cardassians aren't showing any signs of backing down.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Well, now, I can't have you hoarding all the fun, can I? Besides, I've a score to settle with our friends here. Moving to engage.
Falling back for an attack run.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain. Hull integrity at
Target
25%.
hull integrity at 20%.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Captain, another Cardassian strike wave is entering the system.
Aye, Captain. All stations, damage report.
Impulse engines are fully functional. Warp
Sweeping through
engines
phaser
fully
arcs.
functional, Captain.
Phaser array is fully functional. Our torpedo system has been
Sir, their
damaged.
aft shield is draining.
Sir, our tractor beam projector has been damaged.
Sensor system is fully functional.
Hull integrity at 25%. Shields are at 100%.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, I'm picking up another ship entering the area. Sir, it's the Enterprise.
The Enterprise is
Target
sending a
hull
broadcast
integrity
out to
at
the
50%.
starbase. I'm linking us in. On screen.
Target's
Starbase
hull
12,
has been breached.
this is the Enterprise. What is your status?
The Cardassians are putting up a stiff fight, Captain. We're a little outnumbered.
Moving into attack range.
Understood. We're moving in to engage.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, 3 Kessock warships entering the system.
They're bringing in their heavy guns
Sir, we are
now.
draining their
this
top
could be their
shield.
final thrust.
If we're lucky.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Falling back for an attack run. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Moving into attack range.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Microfractures are starting to form in the hull.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack range.
I'm interested in those Kessock ships. Miguel,
Their
can you
bottom
scan
shield
them?
is draining, sir.
Tractor beam has
Sweeping
been
through
disabled.
phaser arcs. Falling back for an attack run. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Captain, they're turning about. They're fleeing.
Auxiliary power is
think
at
we did it.
50%.
Incoming message from Captain
Sir,
Picard.
we are draining their
On
top
screen.
shield.
Enterprise to Sovereign. It looks like we have them on the run. We'll pursue. You will remain here and protect the starbase in the event any return.
Captain Picard, we'll join you. My crew and I haven't finished with these Cardassian dogs yet.
The Enterprise and Geronimo have left the system.
Starbase 12 is hailing us. On screen.
Captain, my commendations for a job well done. Starbase 12 owes you our lives. With the help of the Geronimo and the Enterprise, we can continue our operations in this region. Which brings me to the topic of your next assignment. The Cardassians are replacing their warships at a disturbingly rapid rate, and... What? Are you sure?
Main power is at 50%.
Captain, our long-range sensors are picking up half a dozen contacts heading for Starbase 12. The retreat of the strike force was apparently meant to draw away our defenders. I will notify the Enterprise and Geronimo, but it may be too late by the time they return. We're counting on you to defend us again. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
6 ships have just warped in. Their signature is Cardassian, but...
But what?
They're freighters.
Freighters?
Their forward shield is
Are
draining.
they super freighters?
No, just normal freighters. Slow-moving, weak shields, no weapons. What are the Cardassians up to?
Miguel.
I'm scanning them. Commander, these freighters are loaded with plasma explosives. And there's no crew.
Moving into attack
They're on
range.
autopilot, headed for the starbase.
They're going to ram the starbase. We have to stop them.
Captain, I'd advise maintaining distance from these freighters when we destroy them.
Moving
the
into
explosion
attack
is likely to be huge. One of the freighters is going to ram the starbase. A freighter is closing in on the starbase. Collision is imminent, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Their Their top shield has failed. Their forward shield is draining. Captain, that freighter is too close to Starbase 12. Their top shield has failed.
Captain, auxiliary power is beginning to fluctuate. I'll have to reduce power to secondary systems to compensate.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Auxiliary power is offline.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 75%. One of the freighters is going to ram the starbase.
Falling back for an attack run. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo.
Their top shield has failed.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Their forward shield is draining.
Aye, Captain. All stations, damage report.
Impulse engines are fully functional. Our warp engines have been damaged.
Sensors.
Our phaser array has been damaged.
Don't jinx us,
Our torpedo
Miguel.
system has been
Starbase
damaged.
12 is hailing us.
Sir, our
On
tractor
screen.
beam projector
Cancel
has been
red
damaged.
alert.
Captain, I cannot thank you enough for defending the starbase a second time. Now, if there are no further interruptions, I'll brief you on your next assignment. Captain, as I'm sure you're aware, at the rate the Cardassians are replacing their warships with these new vessels, the Federation is in grave danger. Our losses thus far haven't been extreme, but the Federation Council is rapidly coming to the conclusion that we cannot fight this war alone. Federation diplomats have been in contact with Klingon and Romulan ambassadors in an effort to form an alliance to deal with the resurgent Cardassian threat. The Klingons are eager to fight the Cardassians, but have a limited number of combat-worthy ships. And they have reservations about dealing with the Romulans. The Romulans are amenable to joining forces to fight the Cardassians, as it serves their own purposes. But they do not fully trust the Klingons, or the Federation, for that matter. Luckily, both parties have agreed to meet with us because of our coalition during the war with the Dominion. The Sovereign will serve as an escort for Ambassador Salic, who is chosen by the Federation to lead the talks. He will give you the coordinates for the meeting once he is on board. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, Ambassador Salic has beamed aboard.
Admiral Liu can't thank us enough for saving Starbase 12, so she's assigning us to chauffeur and babysit an ambassador. Now that's gratitude.
Well, I'm relieved to be going on a mission that doesn't involve Cardassians firing at us. I suppose you would prefer a mission that had us facing a dozen galores.
I would...
That's enough. The ambassador should be here any moment.
Greetings, Captain. I am Ambassador Salek.
Welcome aboard, Ambassador. This summit sounds like an exciting opportunity for the Federation.
An opportunity born of necessity. Still, I believe the meeting will be a success. I will enter the coordinates of the rendezvous.
Coordinates accepted. Course laid in for the Alberia system, Captain.
May I suggest docking with the starbase before we go? We could use a resupply and repairs.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
As an extra special thanks for saving the starbase, Admiral Liu has asked me to fit you with some prototype phased plasma torpedoes. These torpedoes can achieve partial phase, allowing them to pass through concentrated energy barriers such as shields before exploding. So you can expect them to pack quite a wallop. A note of caution, however. These torpedoes have never before been tested in the field. As you know, plasma explosives can be unstable, and the phased plasma torpedoes are delicately balanced. Unfortunately, I don't have replacements for these torpedoes, so what I've given you is all you're going to get. Use them wisely and carefully.
I hope Lou doesn't come to regret her decision to draft us as guinea pigs.
Where's your sense of adventure, man? This is cutting-edge technology we're getting to work with. I can't wait to try them out.
Brex, what did he mean these torpedoes are unstable? Are they safe to use?
They're not going to blow up our ship or anything. Judging by the lab tests, there's only a 1% chance that the torpedoes will seep plasma when they're launched.
And if that happens?
The worst-case scenario is that we lose the torpedo launcher.
If you don't mind, Captain, I am quite eager to get to the summit.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Arriving at the designated coordinates, Captain.
I'm reading Lyra Station. No other contacts.
We're right on time. Do you think they had a change of heart?
We're talking Klingons and Romulans, and you mention hearts?
Brex, science has proven unequivocally that they do have them. Klingons, in fact, have two.
Captain, 2 ships decloaking directly ahead. 1 Romulan warbird and a Klingon Vorcha class.
The Klingon ship is signaling, sir. On screen.
We meet again, Captain.
Captain Corbus, I must admit some surprise at seeing you. What brings you here?
Bah! Chauffeuring an ambassador from one place to another. Hardly the job for a warrior. Still, Chancellor Martok has great hope for this meeting, though I have my doubts about Romulan integrity. Kapla!
Signal from the warbird, Captain. On screen.
Well, Captain, it appears our paths were destined to cross again. Though I wish we weren't in the company of these Klingons. I am pessimistic and prepared for the worst. At least it will be a pleasant surprise if something positive comes from this summit. I hate to cut short our engrossing discussion, but our ambassador has beamed over to the station. The talks are ready to begin. Until next time, Captain. Derek out.
I will take my leave of you now, Captain. The other ambassadors are assembled, and I do not wish to keep them waiting.
Good luck, Ambassador.
Farewell, Captain. Live long and prosper.
Sir, can we negotiate an alliance? I have a hard time believing the Romulans would willingly cooperate with the Federation.
Recent history would suggest it is possible.
If you ask me, the Romulans are in this solely to serve their own interests.
You don't think there will ever be a chance for peace between the Romulans and the Federation?
An uneasy peace, maybe. Personally, I think the Romulans are more interested in finding out about that device the Cardassians have.
And let's not leave the Klingons out of that equation. They would love to know about it too. For that matter, so would I.
Well, whatever their motivation, a little extra muscle won't hurt.
Captain, The ambassador has beamed aboard the station.
I suppose there's nothing to do now but sit, wait, and hope for the best.
They also serve who only stand and wait. John Milton.
Waiting is not what I do best.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
Captain, I'm picking up a number of contacts at the edge of the system. Their configuration is Cardassian.
What? How could they have found us here?
Incoming message from the Klingons, Captain. And the
Changing
Romulans.
torpedo load.
I'll put them up one at a time.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
I knew that despicable Romulan had no honor. They have betrayed us, Captain. When we have defeated these Cardassian pests, I will have the head of that traitor, Derek.
I knew the Klingons would betray us.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Now. When this battle is over, Corpus will rue the day he openly defied the Romulan Star Empire.
Wonderful. As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
For what it's worth, Commander, they appear to be cooperating. At least they're not firing at each other. They've engaged the Cardassians.
I suggest we do the same, Captain.
Sir, the Cardassians are going after Lyra Station.
The
We
raft
can't
shield
let
has
them
failed,
destroy
Captain.
that station, Captain. Not if there's a chance this alliance could work out.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, the station's shields are draining. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Another wave of Cardassian
The
vessels
raft
has
shield
entered
has
the
failed.
area.
We're going to hit.
Shield is draining, Captain.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 20%. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. The raft shield has failed, Captain. The raft shield has failed, Captain. draining, sir. The raft shield has failed, Captain. Our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. That appears to be the last of them. There are no enemy contacts on sensors.
Captain, the Junkai is firing on the Cairo.
Is Corbus out of his mind? He doesn't stand a chance.
Cairo is firing back.
The Warbird's engines have been disabled. Corbus's weapons are out, and his hull is beginning to buckle.
Incoming message from Captain Corbus.
What are you waiting for, Captain? Help me destroy the Romulan traitor!
Captain Tarek, on screen, sir.
Captain, we have done nothing to provoke this attack. If you fire on my ship, I promise you will not live long enough to regret it.
Have you no honor, Captain? Very well. If you will not help, then I will finish what I have started. Help! Prepare for ramming speed!
Captain, we can't let him compromise the summit.
The Junkai is powering up its engines, Captain.
They're moving toward the Cairo.
Tractor beam engaged, Captain. We've stopped them.
Incoming message from Captain Corbus.
Captain, what are you doing? Release the tractor beam at once, so I may have the honor of sending Tarek to a coward's death!
Captain Tarek, on screen, sir.
Ha! Your pathetic excuse for a warship would not have gotten close enough to throw insults! Excuse me, Captain, while I finish this fool.
Enough. If our governments see merit in sending their best diplomats to discuss an alliance, then we should all follow suit. How can we form an alliance when we can't even work together?
This Klingon's aggression is all the evidence I need of their treachery.
The Cardassian attack on this secret outpost is proof of the Romulan betrayal. Who else knew?
Don't discount Cardassian intelligence. They may have intercepted one of our transmissions.
Incoming message from Ambassador Salek. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. You will be pleased to learn that despite everything, our meeting was a success. Both the Klingon and Romulan delegations have endorsed the alliance. I will remain here for the time being. When you return to Starbase 12, be sure to thank Admiral Liu for her part in organizing this summit.
Well, gentlemen, it appears you are now ordered to get along.
Very well. Until we meet again in battle.
If it is the order of the Romulan Empire,
Captain,
then I will
the
follow
Junka
it.
has left the system.
Until we meet again, Captain.
Sir, the Cairo has warped out.
Incoming message from Starfleet Captain.
Excellent work, Captain. Your participation in the defense of the station allowed for the success of Ambassador Salek's mission. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Additionally, your ability to defuse the volatile situation between Corbus and Terek was exceptional. I knew my faith in you was justified. Report back to Starbase 12 for your next assignment. I cannot go into details over a long-range, unsecured channel. I look forward to your arrival. Liu out.
Yes, sir? We should return to Starbase 12, Captain.
Your orders, sir. No contacts on long-range sensors. It should be safe to leave the station alone now.
Your orders, Captain? That was touch and go for a while. I'm glad that, despite everything, the talks were a success.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Incoming message from Admiral Liu.
Captain, for some time, Starfleet has been preparing a series of offensive strikes aimed at reclaiming the Alioth system and the rest of the Federation territory that the Cardassians have taken. With our victory here at Starbase 12, it is time to put that plan into action. Starfleet Intelligence has located a number of Cardassian sensor posts situated along the battlefront. We have confirmation the 4 main sensor posts are located in the Poseidon, Arcturus, Gebel, and Ceres systems. These stations are able to monitor our movements and serve as an advance warning system. Any incursion into Cardassian-controlled space would be detected by these stations and readily intercepted. Therefore, it is imperative these sensor posts be destroyed before we conduct an offensive. Additionally, Starfleet Intelligence has located a Cardassian resupply outpost in the Acela system. It provides support for the majority of Cardassian forces protecting the Alioth crash site. If we are to retake the system and rescue Commander Data, this station must be neutralized. When these objectives have been achieved, contact me for further instructions. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
Your orders, Captain. Docking
If we
sequence
destroy the sensor
initiated.
posts first, we'd have better odds of taking the resupply outpost by surprise.
Welcome back.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sir, there's a sensor post ahead. I'm picking up a Galore and a Keldon.
Yes, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
We're going to hit.
Captain, their forward shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%. Shield has failed, Captain. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Captain, I'm picking up a Federation distress call on all frequencies.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
To all Starfleet vessels, we've been ambushed in the Xi Intrades system and need immediate assistance. Our ship is meeting heavy resistance from Cardassian and Kessock ships. Please assist.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Can't we get there any faster?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain, the last of the Cardassian ships has been destroyed.
I hope there's something left at the Geronimo to rescue by the time we get there.
Sensor station destroyed, Captain.
Course laid in. Yes, sir. Captain McRae is hailing us. On screen.
Captain, are you a sight for sore eyes? We appear to have gotten ourselves into a right pickle. They've knocked out our warp engines. Would you kindly help me properly exterminate these pests?
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining,
Sir,
sir.
we are draining their top shield.
Alien ships are troublesome little buggers, aren't they?
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, the right shield
We're in
has
danger
failed.
of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 20%. Their top shield has failed. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Last enemy vessel has been destroyed. No other contacts on sensors.
Captain?
Captain McRae is hailing us.
Stand down weapons.
On screen.
All stations, yellow
Impeccable
alert.
work, Captain. You really pulled my arse out of the fire. My compliments to your fine crew. It takes a lot to get the upper hand on old Gregory McRae.
About 3 ships?
Aye, Commander. But I gave him hell all the same. No use dying foolishly. I'd prefer heroically, given the choice.
And much, much older.
I'll drink to that. Well, Captain, in light of your saving my buttocks, what do you say to my joining you? We've been ordered to join your task force to clear a path to the Alioth system. My warp drive is back online now. So lead on, good Captain. We're with you till the end.
Your orders, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, I'm picking up a sensor post and one other contact.
It has the same energy signature as the Keslock vessels we fought off at Starbase 12, and I can't detect any life signs aboard. But that's where the similarities end. It's an entirely different configuration.
Judging by its size, I'd say this is some kind of heavy assault cruiser.
We'll soon find out. The Kessock ship has detected us and is powering her weapons.
Captain McRae is hailing us.
Red
On
alert.
screen.
Whoa, that's a big ship. I'll set him up and you knock him down, Captain.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their forward shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Kessock ship has been destroyed, Captain.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
Ooh, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. We're closing in on the sensor post now.
Changing torpedo load.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sensor post destroyed, Captain.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Sensor post is ahead. I'm not reading any defenders.
Why would they leave the sensor post undefended?
This could be a trap.
or excellent timing.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
Changing
Looks
torpedo
like
load.
nobody's home. Shall I attack the sensor post?
Sir, I'm detecting several objects decloaking.
Captain, multiple torpedoes inbound. They're positrons. Kessock signature.
I suggest evasive maneuvers, sir.
Another volley of torpedoes incoming.
I'm guessing there are more of those cloaked torpedo launchers out there. Several more.
Can we detect them before they fire, Miguel?
Not likely. I recommend we finish our business here and leave.
Another volley of torpedoes incoming. Sir, more torpedoes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sending orders. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Target hull integrity
Sir,
at 50%.
we're going to hit.
Captain, the sensor post has been destroyed.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Captain, I'm reading 3 Galore-class vessels circling the sensor station.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
We're right with you, Sovereign.
Sending orders. Orders acknowledged, sir. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. They have acknowledged the command. Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Main power is at 50%.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. The bottom shield is draining, sir. Shield is draining, Captain.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. We are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
The last Galore has been destroyed, Captain.
Captain McRae is hailing us. On screen.
Engage in the sensor post now.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
The sensor station has been destroyed, sir.
I've reported our progress to Admiral Liu. She's responding. On screen, Ensign.
Good work destroying the sensor posts.
Cancel red alert.
Now take out the resupply base so we can retrieve Commander data. Liu out.
Yes, Captain? Hailing frequencies open.
We're right with you, Sovereign.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I've located the resupply station on long-range sensors. It's in Acela 3.
With the Cardassian listening posts out of commission, it should be difficult, if not impossible, for them to detect our approach.
Changing torpedo load.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
We must destroy the Cardassian resupply station in the Acela system.
Initiating scan. I'm not finding anything new, Captain.
Course laid in. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Captain, I have the station on scanners.
Threat assessment, Lieutenant?
3 Cardassian warships and 4 freighters docked with the station. In their current state of readiness, I'd say we caught them by surprise.
Your orders,
The docked
Captain?
ships appear to be unpowered, Captain.
If we move fast, we might be able to take them out before they can bring their drive systems online.
Looks like we caught them with their pants down, Sovereign. We're moving in.
Can you get a reading on what's in those freighters, Miguel? Captain?
Negative, Commander. They seem to have some kind of dampening field around their hull. Sensors are unable to penetrate.
If they go through that much trouble to hide it, then whatever they're carrying must be important.
Maybe we could disable one of the freighters.
Intercept course plotted. Captain, the station is sending a narrow-beam subspace transmission. It looks like a distress call.
Ensign, try to jam their communications. The last thing we need are more Cardassian ships coming to the party.
Aye, Commander.
The Galores are powering up their engines and weapons systems, sir.
He's right. The Galores are coming online and the freighters are preparing to make a run for it.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Initiating scan. My scans can't get past that dampening field, sir.
Engaging to disable, Captain. Captain, one of the freighters is decoupling from the station. Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Captain, the Geronimo shields are being steadily hit. They're losing integrity. Initiating scan. Sir, another one of the freighters is powering up. My scans can't get past that dampening field, sir.
Changing torpedo load.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Captain, the station has raised shields and is powering up its weapon systems. Sir, another one of the freighters is powering up.
Captain, scanners registering new contacts entering the
ventral
system.
shields are drained,
They must
sir.
be responding to the station's distress call.
Sir, our forward torpedo launcher is not responding.
Rex, what happened?
It looks like a trickle of plasma from the torpedo we just launched ignited. Our forward torpedo
Sir,
launcher has
another one of the
taken
freighters
heavy
is
damage from
powering
the
up.
torpedo's afterlaunch. I think the lab tests on the phased plasma torpedoes were inaccurate. The chance of plasma seepage igniting is more like 10%.
I'll note that in my report to Admiral Luke.
Shields are at 75%.
The supply post has been destroyed, Captain.
I've reported our progress to Admiral Liu. She's responding. On screen, Ensign.
Excellent work, Captain. With the sensor stations and resupply outposts destroyed,
The
our
raft
plans
shield
to
has failed,
retake the
Captain.
Alioth system can proceed. Return to Starbase 12 to rearm and prepare for the final phase. View out.
Shields are at
Integrity 75%.
Yes, Captain.
Incoming message from the Admiral, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. Our final assault on the
Yes,
Alioth
sir?
system is ready.
Cancel red
We've
alert.
assembled a battle group with which we intend to seize control of the system. You will lead this mission, Captain. When you are prepared, take your battle group to the Alioth system. Reconnaissance has learned that the Cardassians have moved Litvak Nor, a fully armed battle station, over Alioth 6 to protect the crash site where you located the alien device. Your task is to eliminate the station and destroy or drive off any Cardassian vessels in the system. You can expect heavy resistance. It is also imperative that you re-establish contact with Commander Data on the surface. He may have learned valuable information about the device, provided he was able to survive this long. We must retake Alioth and discover why the Cardassians want that device so badly. Our hopes are with you. Good luck.
All ships, this is the Sovereign. We're ready to move out.
The Geronimo is hailing us. On screen.
When we pluck his arse out from under the Cardies, Commander Data will owe us all a round of drinks. And none of that replicated synthahol neither.
Captain, docking sequence initiated.
Your chief engineer has sent us details of the damage. Our repair crews are ready to go.
Captain, I apologize for the phased plasma torpedoes. The research indicated they were much more stable than they actually are. This incident will send the design team back to the drawing board. Since they did not cause critical damage, you may keep your remaining phased plasma torpedoes. But Captain, be careful. Liu out.
Yes, Captain?
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Looks as if they were expecting us. I have a Cardassian battle group moving to intercept us.
Red
from
alert,
Alioth
shields
6.
up. Litvok Nor is going to be tough enough to tackle without having to deal with them.
We're in danger of colliding with
Switching
another
to
ship,
photon
Captain.
torpedoes, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top
We're in
shield.
danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 20%. The aft shield has failed, Captain.
Sir, we should move to Alioth 6 and destroy the station before reinforcements arrive.
Your orders, sir. Channel open. The Kilva replies that they're here to fight Cardassians, not listen to Federation propaganda.
With allies like these,
Course
who
laid
needs
in.
the Cassock?
Yes, sir.
Captain, I have the station on sensors. Cardassian ships moving to intercept. We should be wary of Litvok Nor. It's equipped with disruptors, even stronger than those of the resupply station.
If it has disruptors, why isn't it using them?
They're not even charged. Maybe they ran out of juice.
Miguel, can you locate Commander Data?
Trying.
Loading quantum torpedoes,
that
sir.
planet is besieged
Changing
by
torpedo
ionic
load.
storms with highly toxic levels of gaseous magnetite to boot.
Kiska, direct a broadcast hail at the planet.
Aye, Commander. Sovereign to Commander Data. Captain, Litvok Nor is jamming our communications directed at the planet.
Miguel, Brex, solutions?
Well, if you give me a few hours, I could conduct a detailed analysis
Intercept
on the
course
phase interference of the station's...
Or we could just destroy the base.
I like that idea. Switching to
Our
photon
attacks are
torpedoes.
draining their right shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. The aft shield has failed, Captain.
Sir, more Cardassian ships are on an intercept course.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Changing torpedo load.
Intercept course plotted.
I'm receiving a new contact. It's the Enterprise.
Incoming message from the Enterprise, sir. On screen.
I'm sorry we couldn't join you earlier. Our ship seems to be a very popular target.
Sir, more Cardassian ships are on an intercept course.
Yes, I can see that. The Sovereign is making quite a name for herself in this sector. Have you
Switching
established
to photon
contact with
torpedoes,
Commander
Captain.
Data?
I'm afraid not, sir. We've been unable to locate his communicator signal. And to complicate matters, the station is blocking our hails to the planet.
Then our first priority should be to eliminate the station. I will contact you when that is done. Card out.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Cardassian base has been destroyed, sir.
The raft
Captain,
shield has failed, Captain.
Cardassians are retreating.
Incoming message from the Enterprise, sir. On screen.
Good work, Sovereign. Now we can contact Commander Data.
The planet's atmospheric conditions are quite harsh. Could Data have survived this long by himself?
One thing I've learned, Commander, is that Data is remarkably resourceful. The real question becomes, not did he survive, but is he still on this planet?
The ionic storms make that impossible to determine, sir. I get sensor echoes and all kinds of distortions. We just can't trust the readings we're getting.
My chief engineer concurs with that assessment. However, we have an idea
Your orders,
on how
sir?
to locate him. Data's positronic brain has a subspace transceiver that can pick up narrowband transmissions tuned to the correct amplitude. The transceiver should receive your transmission through the storms if you use your enhanced deflector to amplify the signal. The information is being sent now. Picard out.
Chief.
Recalibrating the main deflector to emit narrow-band subspace signals, linking main deflector control to ops.
Kiska, direct a broadcast hail at the planet.
Aye, Commander. Sovereign to
Your
Commander
orders,
Data.
Captain?
Sovereign to Commander Data. Sovereign to Commander Data. Please respond. Sorry, Commander. I'm not sure we're even cutting through the interference created by the ion storms. Perhaps we should increase power to the sensor array. Yes, Captain?
Yes, Captain?
Captain?
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan.
Yes, sir? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
Yes, sir?
Entering
Let's
standard
try
orbit.
hailing the planet now, Captain.
Yes, sir? Sovereign to Commander Data. Sovereign to Commander Data. Please
Data to Sovereign. I am receiving you. Please acknowledge.
Commander, it's good to hear your voice. Are you all right?
I am fine, but the shuttle took severe damage from the ionic storm shortly after landing. However, I was able to gather a great deal of information on the silicate device we located earlier. I have activated pattern enhancers. That should allow you to get a transporter lock and stabilize the matter stream to beam me aboard.
Boosting power to transporters. I've patched into the pattern enhancer's main buffer. I have a lock on Commander Data. The stream should be stable enough for transport. Bringing him aboard now.
Incoming message from the Enterprise, sir. On screen.
Excellent work, Captain. However, to be prudent, we should move out of the area before more Cardassian reinforcements arrive. I will organize a security and retrieval force to hold Alioth and salvage useful parts of the Kessock device. You should return to Starbase 12. Picard out.
Thank you for coming to my aid. You must excuse my untidy uniform.
That's quite all right. Welcome aboard, Commander. Captain, I am relaying the good news to Admiral Liu now.
Incoming message, sir. It's the Admiral.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, we are delighted that you were able to find Commander Data and secure the alien device. Well done indeed. Commander Data, were you able to discern anything about this technology and its application in the time you were on the planet?
Yes, Admiral. The device comprises a silicate polymer base with intricate optronic nodes interlaced throughout its structure. It is a fascinating design in that...
Commander, I'm sure it's intriguing, and we do intend to study the artifact more extensively at a later date. But what can you tell us of its application?
Ah, yes. Its main function seems to be to regulate the process of fusion in a star by resonating the natural levels of radioactive isotopes within its core.
Then it effectively increases the amount of radiation emitted by a star?
Precisely. That is its primary function. However, it would seem that many crude and sloppy modifications were made to the alien device, causing it to hyper-accelerate the fusion within the Vesuvi star. The The modifications to the device were effected using control rods of known Cardassian design.
So the Cardassians were meddling with this alien device and didn't know what they were doing?
That would be a logical assumption considering the facts at hand. The destruction of the Vesuvius star may have been caused by a miscalculation on their part, which would explain their interest in keeping others from knowing what occurred.
Commander, could the Cardassians be in possession of any more of these devices?
Quite possibly. There was a highly complex language engraved on the outside of the device. I was unable to completely decipher its meaning, though it appears to contain a numeric designation, indicating this device is one of many such probes.
Can these devices be detected in any way?
I believe they can. While studying the optronic nodes within the device, I was able to predict that it would generate a field of antiprotons when activated. Antiprotons are not a natural byproduct of solar fusion, and their presence near a star would be an indication that such a device is in use.
Commander Data, I will relay your findings to our long-range scouts. We must locate these weapons before they are put to use again, this time with intent. Proceed immediately to Starbase 12, Captain. Liu out.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Leaving orbit.
Personal log, Commander Data. Stardate 55416.1. The Kessock device was remarkably intact despite the impact of its landing and the harsh conditions of Alioth 6. If only my shuttle had held as well, I could have saved the Sovereign the trouble of my rescue. The device should provide much needed information. However, the logic of the machine itself is somewhat illogical from what I've discovered so far. An in-depth analysis should prove extremely interesting.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu.
Captain, it is evident from Commander Data's report that these alien devices pose an extreme hazard to all Federation colonies in the area. We cannot maintain a presence here while these weapons exist. Therefore, your orders are to locate and destroy these devices.
Admiral, the devices are mobile and capable of warp. Finding them will be a challenge.
Exactly for that reason, Commander, I'm extending your assignment on board the Sovereign. You will be most helpful in finding more of the devices. Also, continue your research of Kessock technology. The more we know about it, the better.
Understood, Admiral.
I'm assigning the U.S.S. Geronimo and U.S.S. San Francisco to your task force. Captain, I cannot stress enough the importance of this mission. The Federation's hopes lie with you. You out.
Incoming message from the Geronimo. On screen.
We're standing by, Sovereign. Ready when you are.
San Francisco standing by, Captain.
It's a huge area of space, Captain. Where do we start?
As I pointed out earlier, Commander, the Kessock probes emit a high concentration of antiprotons while in use. I am afraid that is the only real lead we have. Chief Brex, if you modify your sensors, you may be able to get more accurate readings in the upper EM band. The devices will only emit antiprotons while in use, so we should concentrate our search near the stars of this sector.
Chief.
Already on it, Commander. Done. Go ahead, Miguel.
Captain, long-range sensors are picking up unusually high concentrations of antiprotons in the Riha system. It could be one of the devices.
Sir, I've added the coordinates for the Riha system to the con. Yes, sir? Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, I am detecting anti-proton emissions near the local sun. I Can't get any discernible readings, though.
Can you get a more precise location?
Not at this range, Commander. There's too much interference.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Kessock ships and a Cardassian Galore. The Kessock have detected
Your
us
orders,
and are moving
Captain?
to engage.
Red alert, shields up.
The Galore is remaining behind.
What's that Galore up to?
If we can disable them, we might be able to ask that question.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their top shield has failed.
Has been disabled.
Good. Let's come back to the Galore after we finished off these Kessock.
Hailing frequencies open.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sir, we're going
I'm
to
not reading
pit.
any life signs on board, sir. The crew is dead.
The life support system might have been destroyed in the battle.
Incoming message from the Geronimo. On screen.
With your permission, Captain, I'd like to do the honors of putting away that
Captain,
Galore
their attacks
myself.
are draining our
It
starboard
might
shield.
be prudent to check their log. The Gull might not have had time to destroy it.
Operations, Miguel.
As far as I can tell, the bridge is still functional.
Give us some time, Captain McRae.
Captain, we
That
have
ship may
collapsed
have
their
some
bottom
secrets
shield.
to tell us.
Understood, Sovereign.
Blinking through communications. Kiska?
We have a lot, Captain. Running checks. Got it. Downloading now. Here. This should be the relevant part. It's the mission logs of their Gull, Havar. Audio only, sir.
Mission log of the Kyria. We have been assigned a defensive role for one of the 4 devices.
4 devices?
The logs continue, but are very broken up. It looks like the Gull tried to purge mission logs, but it only worked halfway. I'll clear it up as much as I can. Here's an interesting part, sir. This is from the final entry.
Kessock technology cannot cloak them. Objects of this size use the cloaking acquired from the Ferengi. After a few moderate successfully cloak the device. For now, it is linked to our ship's Soon we will link it to its own power source.
So, the Kessock device is cloaked. That would explain why we couldn't find it on our sensors.
Destroying the Galore should disable the cloaking field.
Should we allow McRae to do the honors, sir?
Captain, the last Kessock ship has been
Target hull
destroyed.
integrity at 50%.
Sending orders.
With pleasure,
Orders
Sovereign.
acknowledged, sir.
Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Their shield system has been destroyed, sir.
The Galore has been destroyed. Captain, there is an object decloaking nearby.
On screen. Look at that. It's the Keswick device.
Captain, it's using a Romulan cloaking device.
Why would the Romulans give the Cardassians a cloaking device?
I assume the Cardassians acquired it from another source. The device appears to be powering up to direct a pulse of high-energy plasma directly into the sun.
There are no signs
We're in
of
danger of
external
colliding with
or
another ship.
internal
Red alert.
weapons.
Well, that's not very reassuring. We've seen what one of these things can do to a solar system.
Even if we don't know how it does what it does, we can just take it out. Can't we?
That's the problem, Chief. I'm not sure where to lock our phasers. I can't detect any vulnerable areas.
We could increase power to the sensors. We might be able to penetrate the shielding and get a better idea of the inner workings of this thing. Initiating scan. Scan successful. Commander Data, what do you make of this?
Interesting. These scans are going to take some detailed analysis. However, I believe it is safe to destroy this device.
But aren't we risking destroying the entire system with it?
I trust Commander Data's assessment.
I have isolated the device's component systems. If we focus phaser fire on the warp core, I believe we can neutralize it. Lieutenant Savali, I have transferred the new targeting information to you.
Received. I've targeted the device's warp core, ready to fire on your command, Captain.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Captain, the device has been destroyed.
Captain, I will update
Yes, sir?
Starfleet with our current
Cancel
findings.
red alert. We should continue our search.
Captain, now that the device is destroyed, our scans may be able to pick up more distant anti-proton emissions. Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Sir, I'm picking up more anomalous readings near the Sebelrai system sun. I think we may have found another one of the devices.
I've entered the coordinates for Sebelrai into the navigational computer. Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain.
Captain, I'm reading a second Kessock device.
We're in luck. They didn't bother cloaking this one.
They didn't have to. I'm also reading half a dozen
Your orders,
Kessock
sir?
vessels.
Is there any more good news?
Well, our odds are pretty slim against that many Kessock warships.
Perhaps we can evade them long enough to destroy the device they are protecting.
Whatever we do, we should do it fast. The Kessock have just noticed us and are turning to intercept. The heavy cruiser is staying back. They're coming at us in waves. They're locking weapons.
We have to get past the defensive line.
Hailing frequencies open. No response.
Captain,
Sending
their
orders.
forward shield has
They have
failed.
acknowledged the command. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir.
attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Solar
Their hull
device
is
has been
severely
destroyed.
damaged, sir.
Can we go now?
We might not have to. Kessock appear to be fleeing.
Sovereign, the Kessock ships are warping out of the system.
The Geronimo is hailing us. On screen.
Oh, do you see that, Sovereign? We chased them off.
Yes, we noticed.
Running like the cowards they are.
With their tails tucked between their legs.
Do Kessock have tails?
Captain,
Actually, they fought with
cancel red
determination
alert.
until the device was destroyed. That may have meaning.
But what, sir?
I do not know. The Kessock are highly intelligent. There is method to their strategy. Somehow, I do not believe cowardice is their motivation.
Miguel, can we track the Kessock ships?
No. Sorry, Commander. The warp signatures are being masked by some kind of magnetic field left behind by their ships. All my readings are scattered. They're gone.
We should continue our search. Yes, sir?
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan. Sir, I'm getting faint anti-proton readings. I'm not sure, but they could be coming from the Belarus system. It might be worth checking out.
Captain, I've transferred the coordinates for Belarus to the con. Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
I'm not picking up any contacts, Captain. But the nebula ahead is so large it could be hiding an armada of Kessock ships. And we wouldn't know it until we ran into them.
Miguel, are you certain the anti-proton radiation is coming from this system?
Yes, Commander. It's unmistakable from this distance. I'd be willing to bet the third Kessock device is hiding somewhere in that nebula.
We can do a pattern search of the nebula to see what we can find. Miguel, you're in the crow's nest.
Commander?
Crow's nest is a nautical term from ancient Earth. Translation. You're on the lookout.
Oh. Aye, aye, Commander.
Kiska, plot a course that will take us in a search pattern through the nebula.
Yes, Commander. Done. Ready to enter the nebula on your order, Captain. Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Captain, red alert, shields up.
Captain, I've detected a large object ahead.
Is it the Kessock device?
We need to get closer to identify it, but the anti-proton radiation is definitely getting stronger.
Sir, Kessock warship ahead.
Preparing to maneuver.
Captain, this ship is the same heavy cruiser that fled from us at Sevelrai. And there's a solar device next to it.
The Kessock is not moving.
Dead in space?
No, she's armed and powered. I can't detect any damage to their systems. Kessock ship is returning fire. Captain, 2 Kessock lights decloaking beside the heavy cruiser.
It's an ambush.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Sending orders. They have acknowledged the command. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their forward shield is draining.
The solar device has been destroyed.
We should continue our search.
I'm not picking up even remote traces of anti-protons, Captain.
Then where is the fourth device? Since we don't have any leads, I suggest we contact Starbase 12. I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Stand by. She's responding.
I'm relieved to hear you tracked
Sir,
down
we are
and
draining
destroyed
their top
3
shield.
of the Kessup devices and discovered the existence of a fourth. Makes me uneasy that there's still one out there somewhere, but we have a lead on where it might be. Incidentally, I contacted the Romulan government to inform them we found one of their cloaking devices in the hands of the Cardassians. They admitted to losing 2 cloaking devices. There's no telling if or where the other may turn up. I'll continue your briefing when you return to Starbase 12. Liu out.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 20%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
The heavy cruiser has been destroyed.
Our attacks are draining their right shield.
Main power is at 50%.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Captain, cancel red alert. Yes, sir? We should head back to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu is expecting
Your
us.
orders, Captain. Course laid in. Sir, we must leave the nebula before we can initiate warp. Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Welcome back, Captain. Commander Data, I presume you've had a chance to thoroughly examine the information on the Kessak devices?
Yes, Admiral. And I have come to a conclusion. I believe the purpose and intent of these devices is simply to reform suns for Kessak colonies. It is only through Cardassian tampering that these solar formers become weapons.
Interesting. We've located the one remaining solar device. It is orbiting the sun of the Omega Draconis system, home to what we believe is a newly colonized Kessak world. Cloaked Klingon and Romulan ships have been able to accomplish close recons of the system, but the results are less than conclusive. Romulan intelligence confirms the Cardassians have recently activated large tachyon emitters throughout the system. These emitters disrupt subspace, preventing both warp travel within the system and communication with the main Kessak colony at Omega Draconis 3.
If I may interject, the Cardassians have gone to great lengths to prevent us from contacting the Kessak government.
Are you implying the Kessak are being manipulated by the Cardassians?
Yes, Admiral. And I propose that we attempt to parley with the Kessak using the communications array from the solar former we captured.
Very well. Any possibility of bringing a peaceful end to this conflict is preferable to all-out war. Captain, if the Kessak engage, you are cleared to return fire. But destroying Kessak ships should be a last resort. Once the tachyon emitters are destroyed, Commander Data will explore what diplomatic solutions may be possible. Captain, in light of your outstanding performance, you have been selected to lead our battle group into the Omega Draconis system. You may choose 2 ships to accompany you. Very well, Captain. McRae may have reservations about working with a Romulan like Tarek, but both are capable captains.
Admiral, with respect, wouldn't a larger battle group increase our chances of success?
Not necessarily, Commander. We hope to minimize the casualties that would result in a large-scale offensive. Cardassian intelligence will be watching for large groups of ships moving through warp. You will benefit from the element of surprise. Remember, once you arrive at Omega Draconis, you will not be able to communicate with me due to the interference from the tachyon emitters. Once they are down, you should be able to warp deeper into the system. The remainder of our ships in this sector will join Klingon and Romulan task forces to attack 2 targets, Cardassian shipyards, in an effort to draw the attention away from your objective. However, once they discover our real goal, you can expect waves of reinforcements in defense of their lines. One thing more. If you come across Matan, do not allow him to escape. Stopping the solar former will correct the current situation, but if Matan remains at large, he will cause problems in the future. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
Is there a way to filter through the tachyon emissions to communicate with our allies?
Subspace communication is out of the question. However, I can create a direct line-of-sight laser link between ships to use for short-range point-to-point transmission with our battle group.
Please do so, Chief.
Yes, Commander.
Brex, I have had the communications array from the Kessak device we captured salvaged and stowed in Cargo Bay 2. I am relaying the modifications we need to your console. Can you assign a team to this task?
Right away, Commander.
We're keeping Brex too busy to crack jokes. Captain, the Geronimo has entered the system.
Captain McRae is hailing us. I'm putting him through. Your orders, sir.
Greetings, Captain. I'm keen to go kick some Cardassian tail. McRae out.
Do Cardassians have tails?
It wasn't funny the first time, Chief.
Captain, there's a ship decloaking nearby.
On screen.
Relax, Lieutenant. It's just Tarek trying to give us all heart attacks.
Captain Tarek is hailing us. On screen.
Captain, we have a war trail to follow. I defer to your leadership.
Course laid in for the Omega Draconis system, sir. Yes, Captain.
I've established the laser link with the other ships. Commander Data, my engineering crew reports that they've finished the modifications you requested to the Kessak communications array. The device is attached to a conduit feeding directly off the warp core.
Excellent. Thank you, Chief. Captain, I will be in engineering.
Good to see you again,
to
Sovereign.
contact the Kessak when you clear up the tachyon disruptions.
Yes, Captain? Aye, aye.
Captain, our warp field has collapsed due to
Your
the
orders,
subspace
sir?
interference. This is as
Red
close as
alert,
we're going to be
shields
able
up.
to get until we take out the tachyon emitters.
We're at the far edge of the Omega Draconis system.
Captain, I've got a fix on the Cardassian lines of defense. The force is comprised of several Keldons. I don't think they've detected us yet.
All Keldons? Not even a single Galore?
Maybe we destroyed them all. The Cardassians have spotted us. They're powering up weapons and moving to engage.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
Let's show these Cardassians some action.
Loading quantum
I'll
torpedoes,
take the 3
sir.
on the left, if you'll handle the rest.
Shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. The aft shield has failed, Captain. Our attacks are draining their right shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Integrity at 75%. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%. Their left shield has collapsed, sir. Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain, our course will cause us to crash into the planet.
Their top shield has failed.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
Switching to photon torpedoes, Captain.
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Intercept course plotted.
That's the last of them, Captain.
Now we can destroy that tachyon emitter with no interruptions.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Tachyon emitter has been destroyed, Captain.
Safi to data. Can you signal the Kessock colony at Omega Draconis 3?
Trying. Negative, Commander. There must be another tachyon emitter closer to the colony.
Captain, the tachyon emissions have dissipated enough that we should be able to warp now.
Now might be a good time to return to Starbase 12 for reload and repairs. When we're ready, we should continue toward the colony at Omega Draconis 3.
Captain? Course laid in. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
I managed to get us pretty close to Omega Draconis 3 before the warp field collapsed.
The Kessock colony is ahead.
And several ships surrounding it. Cardassians and Kessock, all combat ready. It looks like they were expecting us.
Captain, we should destroy that tachyon emitter
Transmitting
as soon
your
as
new
possible,
orders, Captain.
so we can parlay with
They
the
have
Kessock
acknowledged
colony.
the command. Sending orders. Captain McCrae is hailing us. I'm putting him through. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Let's finish off these Cardassians.
Tachyon emitter destroyed, Captain.
That's done it, sir. Comm channels are beginning to clear up.
Data to bridge.
On screen.
Captain, I have made contact with the commander of the Kessock colony. Stand by.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
Damn. What is taking so long?
Data to bridge.
Finally.
On screen.
I have imparted
Sir,
the
we are draining
information
their
they've
top
gathered
shield.
from their solar farmer and the
ventral shields are
Cardassian
draining, sir.
modifications. It seems very disturbed by the Cardassian betrayal.
Target
Guess
hull
our ships
integrity
are
at
disengaging.
50%.
They're turning on the Cardassians.
It would appear my attempts at communication were successful.
Target's hull has been
I will
breached,
return
Captain.
to the bridge.
Excellent work, Commander.
Loading quantum torpedoes, sir.
Yes?
Captain, I'm reading
I
several
have
new
nothing to add,
contacts.
Captain.
They look like the hybrids we found at the Shambhala shipyard.
The energy signature's that of Kessock ships.
I'm receiving a transmission on an open channel to all ships. On screen.
This is Legate Matan of the Cardassian Empire. Your presence here is in violation of Cardassian sovereignty. You have had but a taste of our anger, and you have seen the power we wield. Continue, and you will risk extinction. Leave this system at once, or be destroyed.
Miguel, which ship is Matan in?
I can't tell, Commander. His transmission was diffracted laterally among the hybrids.
Incoming message from the Kessock commander. Their ships are going to fall back to defend their colony. They're disengaging, sir.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. I guess they're pessimistic about our odds of stopping Matan.
Captain McCrae is hailing us. I'm putting him through.
They're difficult to take down, Captain. They take our best hits and just keep coming.
Captain Tarek is hailing us. On screen.
I'm not worried, Captain. There's no Cardassian machination that can stand against Romulan technology.
I was right about their energy signature. These hybrids combine Cardassian and Kessock technology.
They seem to have added a few touches of their own. They aren't using standard Cardassian or Kessock weapons.
Leave it to the Cardassians to find a better way to
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Any ideas, Chief?
Just two. Keep our strong shields toward them and use quantum torpedoes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
New contact entering system. It's the Enterprise.
Captain Picard is hailing us. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign, we're here to assist you.
Not a moment too soon, Captain. The Cardassians are putting up stiff resistance.
We'll see if we can remedy that. Hold tight, we're moving to engage.
That's the last of the hybrids. So much for Matan.
I'm receiving a broadcast message. Sir, it's Matan.
What? All the hybrids are destroyed. On screen.
You've worn out your welcome, Starfleet. Prepare to meet your doom.
Ship decloaking, sir. It's a Romulan... No, wait. It's a Keldan.
Now we know where the second cloaking device ended up.
That must be Matan.
A Keldan with a cloaking device. What will they think of next?
Captain, Matan is getting
Intercept
away.
course plotted. The Enterprise is hailing us. On screen. Transmitting your new orders, Captain.
Matan is headed for the
Orders
solar
acknowledged,
core.
sir.
He could be trying to set off a chain reaction similar to the one in the VIII system.
Captain, a wave of hybrids is pouring into the system.
The hybrids are attacking the Kessock colony.
The Kessock will be slaughtered. Their heavy cruisers don't stand a chance
Their
against
hull
the
is
hybrids'
severely
advanced
damaged,
weapons.
sir.
It's as if the Cardassians designed the hybrids to be Kessock killers.
Captain, proceed to the Omega Draconis sun and stop the solar former. We'll remain here to protect the colony. You must
Your orders,
engage
Captain.
Matan to prevent him from destroying
The
the
bottom
system.
shield is
Course
draining,
laid
sir.
in.
Kessock are counting
Yes, sir.
on you. We're counting on you. Picard out.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
Deal with Matan, Captain. We'll watch the Enterprise's back.
Incoming message from the Cairo. Transferring to the view screen.
Captain, I must remain here to protect Romulan interests. I trust you'll be able to handle a lone Keldon.
I'm picking up a single Keldon. It's Matan's ship, Captain.
The solar former is right beside him.
Your ship is cloaking.
Matan sure is slippery.
Not surprising, considering Cardassians evolved from a species of lizard called Mechamut, or Mud Creeper.
You're making that up.
He's hailing us, Captain.
Well, Starfleet pig, you found me. My solar former is about to make this star
Yes,
go
Captain?
supernova and destroy the entire system. You might be able to stop it. Care to try?
What's his game?
The solar former's shields are down. Why don't we just fire some torpedoes at it and be done?
Good idea, Lieutenant.
I'm not so sure.
Why
Main
not?
power is at 50%.
Destroying the solar former is what he seems to want us to do.
I agree. You'd think someone as intelligent as Matan wouldn't give us a clear shot at his precious doomsday device. Unless he's gone mad.
You're considering the sanity of a man whose hobby is destroying solar systems?
I think we should get close enough to the solar former to do an intensive scan.
I'd feel more comfortable blowing it up from here.
Captain, we're taking damage from our proximity to the sun.
Can we hold together, Chief?
Yes, but my crews are going to be too busy plugging up damage from the sun to deal with any other repairs.
Intercept course plotted. Audio message from Matan.
What are you waiting for, Captain? Come, be a hero. Starfleet is counting on you.
I wish he'd stop that. It's spooky.
What can we do? He's cloaked.
If he sends us a message again, can't we track the source of the transmission?
Of course. Felix, I'll need you to route communications through tactical.
Done.
Next time Matan signals us, we should be able to get a temporary lock on him. We'll probably only get one chance. Matan is not stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice.
You have a very resourceful crew, Captain.
We shouldn't just sit and wait for him to hail us. We've got to try and do something about that solar former.
I still think we should scan it.
I still think we should destroy it.
I think we should go help the Keswick evacuate.
Initiating scan. We're not close enough to the solar former, Captain. Initiating scan. We're not close enough to the solar former, Captain. Initiating scan. We're in range. One moment. Sorry, this is bad news, Captain. Apparently, the sun is past the point of no return.
It will go supernova no matter what we do?
I'm afraid so. And we don't have much time left.
I have an idea, Captain. We can try inverting the polarity of the solar former's emitters.
Do you think the solar former can reverse what it's done to the sun?
That is what I am hoping, yes.
When I scanned the device, I noticed that its internal computer was locked by an encryption code.
Can we break the code?
I don't know, Commander. We have no idea what cipher Matan has used, and Cardassians are legendary for their encryption techniques.
Quite true. The encryption system prohibits remote tampering unless you have the precise key sequence that activated it. To decrypt the code, someone would actually have to beam over to the solar former, and of course there's no life support there.
Maybe there's something about the code on Matan's ship. We could try scanning him.
That would be a good idea, if he weren't cloaked.
Alternately, I could beam over to the device.
You certainly like putting yourself in dangerous situations.
What about Matan? He's probably going to see what we're doing and try to stop us.
I trust you will not let him succeed. I am ready to transport to the solar former on your order, Captain. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. I will report to the transporter room.
Commander Data is in the transporter room. Energizing. He's now inside the solar former.
Matan's ship is decloaking.
I guess we got his attention.
Matan is targeting the solar former.
We have to protect Commander Data.
Commander Data is signaling us from the solar former. Audio only.
Captain, I have removed the housing from the solar former's signal module. I am now attempting to decrypt the cipher. Stand by.
Captain, that sun is really unstable. Whatever Matan did with the solar former tipped the balance. It's now in atomic acceleration.
How long do we have?
7 minutes remaining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Commander Data is signaling us from the solar former. Audio only.
Accessing the solar former's emitter array. Stand by. It is done. The polarity is inverted.
Good. Miguel, bring Commander Data back.
Lowering shields. Energizing. Commander Data is back on board.
Now, let's deal with Matan.
Matan is trying to destroy the solar former.
We have to stop him.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
We've destroyed
Their
Matan's
aft
main
shield has
energizer.
failed, Captain.
His
Main
propulsion
power
and
is
weapons are
fluctuating,
useless.
Captain. We'll have to reduce power to some
He's drifting
systems.
into the sun.
Chief, can we lay a tractor beam on his ship?
The sun's greatly elevated radiation is throwing off the polarity of our graviton generators.
Can we get within transporter range of Matan's ship?
There's too much interference from the sun. I can't lock on any patterns.
Let him burn.
Kiska.
Sorry, Commander.
Chief, give us a status report. I can't imagine these sparking consoles are a good sign.
Our primary EPS conduits have blown out. Switching to secondary systems, plasma coolant containment is compromised. We may have to vent it completely after we reach Starbase 12 for repairs. Antimatter containment is stable. We have impulse and up to warp 4 at your command.
Captain's log, stardate 55432.5. The Sovereign has returned victorious from battle with Matan, having disarmed the Kesok solar former. Unfortunately, Matan himself could not be captured to answer for his crimes against the Kesok people. However, justice appears to have been served with the destruction of his ship. I have requested a meeting with the Sovereign's captain to express my personal thanks, as well as my commendations. Well, Captain, you've certainly distinguished yourself. The Kesok have offered their most profound thanks for your assistance in preserving both their colony and their remaining solar former. We have begun diplomatic negotiations with the Kesok. In light of recent events, we are hopeful they will be open to a treaty of some kind with the Federation. Your performance has been exemplary, Captain. You've maintained the finest traditions of Starfleet. I'm sure we'll be hearing the name Sovereign often in the future. We must be getting underway, and I know you want to get back to your ship, so I'll say bon voyage, Captain, and see you out there.